You feel me? Nah, that's real. Keep it on West Coast, cause I feel like we cats don't show us the love out here. Dago, putting on for the town. Tell me about it. 'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. 'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should
Okay, good morning, good afternoon and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Let me turn this volume down on my side just a little bit. Also, happy Trafalgar Day to everyone in the UK, and happy Count Your Buttons Day for the rest of the world. So, yeah, those are the holidays. There is a few others. I think the Americans have got a frog holiday, counting their frogs, or something to do with their frogs. I don't think it's counting their frogs. I think it's like a frog appreciation day. It's a really weird one. Anyways, enough about random holidays that are going on today. We have a big old game against Barcelona, taking on top of the league Xavi, who we've had, you know, pretty good past meetings with. 1-1. I don't think this was our loss, was it? Don't think it was, because I remember us winning. So yeah, 4 out of 5 wins. Not too bad, but they are currently top of the league. They've currently only lost once thus far, and that was a 4-0 loss to Real Madrid, who themselves have not had the greatest of seasons, losing to Girona, Cadiz, and Sevilla. And they've also slipped up against Villarreal and 9-0 draw. But we've had 3 slip-ups: Sevilla, Valencia, Alaves, 2-2, 0-0, and 1-1 respective draws, and 2 1-0 losses to Almeria and Levante. We haven't lost by more than 1. So. If we lose 1-0. It's currently how things go. Right, it's a wet day as well. We're going to be cautious away from home. We've got Gregory coming back into fitness. He's not quite sharp enough. To Debo. Alright, so we're looking a little banged up. Keeper's good. 2 of our defenders are looking good. Our midfield and beyond is looking good, but our defence is looking a little bit shaky. Amas coming back from his injury. We've got Diallo. It's tempting to put Diallo in that Amas spot. Diallo, can you slide inside? Crazy. Yeah. It's not ideal, but he can. You know what? Well, we'll put you in that spot. I probably won't bring either of them on anyway, and it's better to have the guy who's not got his injury. Hey, let's go with that. Right, Ridley might not last out the match. That is true. But we'll see. We'll see. We can hope. We can dream of a better world. Then I like it like this. I be rolling, I be rolling. Plus, I think someone finally found their Twitch account. Don't know what happened to Gavin. Right, Pump Fists. I want to be impressed today. Go on and put a show. Yes, go put on a show. I want to win every match, and today is no different. Let's go. I mean, we're away from home, so we're not doing fans. I want to win every game. Today's no different. It's perfectly fine. I want to be impressed today. Go out and put on a show. Yeah, impress me. Are you hopeful of a performance today? Honestly, not particularly. We just came off a 1-0 loss to Manchester United after winning 3-1 and a 1-0 loss prior to that to Almeria. We're not in the best of form. And a 2-2 draw prior to that. You know? Cadiz was like the last time was reasonably convincing. This one didn't even feel that convincing. Look. I think we have to show how we want it. This will be a really hard battle. Alright, it's time day. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Look, you can feel the atmosphere this contest creates. We're confident we can deliver and send our fans home with the bragging rights. I personally always look forward to this one. There's been a real buzz around the training ground all week, and now we get to go out there and try to put it on a show. We're confident. We, collectively we. Can you speak about your likely team selection? I have a team in mind and it will require a few changes from last time out. I hope for a settled team, but fitness issues... Look, we're going to tweak it. Tweakers. We're tweaking. Right. 1-4 out of their last 5, eh? Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a rough one. Especially considering we don't have a set striker at the moment. We brought in 2 strikers and neither of them are really impressed. Which is worrying considering the outlay we made for Oscar. You know, put him chilling on the bench. But Teddy has made a little bit more of an impact, so... Hopefully Teddy can establish himself. If not, Oscar coming on, fighting his way back into that starting spot. Because long-term Oscar really should be the one starting, but he hasn't settled down yet. Teddy's bedded himself in a little bit. What on earth was that ball? It was nowhere near your teammate. Just gave it straight to the centre-back. Chief playing it out from the back. Slow build-up from Barcelona. We're only 2 minutes into this one. Oh no. Not a fan of early highlights. Especially when we're versing top of the league and we're in a bit of a rough form. Right, the fatty making his way down the wing. Rather quickie. Rather quick for a fatty. Oh no. More pressure. Still under pressure. Come on, Duke, make a silly mistake. Come on. Don't pressure the defenders a little harder. They're not going to make errors if you're going to give them the space. Teddy, get in there. Teddy, I can see your ball patcher in space. Get your butt in there. Please. Please, Ted. Actually, how old is Ted? He isn't that old, is he? 19 years of age. I thought he was supposed to be Baldy. Right. Oh no. Gillette, you're giving way too much space. Thank goodness he missed. Gillette, not the best a man can get right now. I need to put cream on the leg. Right. Got it to hand. Oh. Pressure keeper. Go on. Go on, put him under pressure. Jamal making his way down this right hand side. I didn't put it from hand. I didn't want to put too much on. I ended up underestimating. Oh no. Seriously. 12th minute goal. Uphill battle already. It's going to be a rough season. It's going to be a rough one. Or at least a rough first half of the season. I don't think we're going to overperform like we did in our debut season. I feel like this one might be a bit more of an uphill battle. Maybe I should have asked for a little bit more money and pushed the expectations a bit. Because we're on Europa League expectations again, even though we had Champions League last year. It was nice and comfortable in third place. So yeah, we've gone on the reduced expectations. We should still be good enough to be pushing for the league, to be fair. Especially with Real Madrid having a bad season. It's just Barca are unbeatable at the moment. Oh no. Oh no, they're ripping us apart. How did we beat them twice last year? They couldn't beat us last year. They could not beat me last year. And now this. We're gonna have to go positive. We're a goal down. Bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Right, as soon as this highlight ends, I'm going to pause it. We're going to go positive. I'm going to ban more. And these guys are going to start playing better. If they don't, I'm not going to be amused. They're getting the hairdryer treatment. Ah, seriously. Oh. 2-0. 2-0 in the first 15 minutes. Too far. Not cool, man, not cool. Huh? Back to you. Back to you. Mamo, we need to go attacking. We're 2-0 down. In the first quarter of an hour of the game. This is embarrassing. Going back to you. No. Right, let's go. Rough start to this one, but we can bounce back. Gregory's on 6.3. The team's been god awful. Teddy, what was that? Teddy Bear. Come on. Teddy, I need more conviction than that. A little bit more conviction, please. It's like no one wants to put in a performance today. Eads is shattered. How is he shattered? After 29 minutes, how is Eads practically dead? you gave up hope by now. Rigged. Rigged. Oh my goodness. Just crashed one off the bar. Thank you, Mubarak. You might be dropping centre back, buddy, because the two centre backs that are there right now are doing nothing. At least you're being reasonably reliable. Problem is, we've got nothing up front right now, and how many times is the frame of the goal going to get hit in this game? They've already hit it a few times, we've just hit it. We're doing the crossbar challenge in the middle of a game. Oh. Yeah. Right, Heddle. What's the plan? Take a shot to the deep. Oh, this is a painful game. What are you two doing? Stop humping his leg like a horny little chihuahua. Spread out, please. Friggery's gonna have to go off. 6-2. You can't even blame it on being tired, he's just playing god awful. Your Mal's ripping him a new one. Good inception, and then terrible pass. That's my playmaker. Did what should be the harder part for him, and then completely fluffed the part that he should be good at. Because, you know, a pass like that from a guy who's got 18 vision and 15 passing is a little worrying. Minutes for you. Yeah, I think Mubarak might have to drop back into being in the centre-back partnership. Swap. Probably swap. It don't matter, they're both going to be going. I think we're effectively just going to take out both the centre-backs and the left-back. Mubarak's going to move back. Bring on the Greek guy. It's going to ball winning. What are you doing? Oh. Please don't be a penalty. Please don't give a pen. It's an absolute shambles back there. Absolute shambles. Good. Which makes it more amusing because we kick the ball into our own net. We're lucky not to be further behind. That was a shocking first half. Defense. That was awful. Midfield. You haven't created anything, and strikers, you haven't done anything. No one on this team has done anything of use. Suarez, Hiddle's very frustrated. I don't blame him. You've not had a defense in front of you at all. Suarez, you're out. Debo has been god awful. Kusarella, you're in for ruggery. He's done nothing as well. Ugh. There's just too many holes to fill. Crazy. Maybe we just have to suck it up and hope Debo plays better. At least he's still composed. At least his head's still in it. Hiddles is not, but I don't want to burn one on him. I think we're burning a fourth on either Tom or Ben, and we'll go Guillermo, and I think we'll have Kevin in our back pocket to bring on to Ben. Right. got to perform much better in the second half though. I feel like we're currently in the midst of a poor streak where we're going to go a few games of being useless. Which is worrying because, yeah, all them teams behind us, a couple of games in hand, we're going to slip down the table. At least we got this one out of the way. We should have some easier games. That's the only positive. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. That's a sucky thing. Not a bad little goal difference. You know, when we've been losing narrowly. This will be our third loss of the season, and the first time we'll have lost by more than a goal. Okay, I was about to shout at them, but if it's going to give me a highlight, I'll wait and see what the highlight brings. Oscar? I'm about to get that man practicing just headers. Nothing else. His entire training session is just going to be him heading a ball. I don't care what that does to him long term. I'm just going to have him heading a ball. In fact, the way it's been playing, I'm going to encourage my players to whip it in with more force. Oh my goodness. Hedel, you can't blame that completely on your defense. You made no effort there. You just stood there. This is an embarrassing defeat. I can take losing 3-0 to Barcelona. I can take losing 3-0 in a rivalry game. Losing 3-0 in a rivalry game against Barcelona where we're not even attempting to do anything is just shocking. Defensively, non-existent. Attacking, non-existent. There's nothing in this game to look at and go, you know what, yeah, there's a positive we can take from it. Yeah, the one positive. Our backup left back came on and played alright. I don't know how you pulled this 6-9 out your butt. You must have bribed whoever's doing the ratings, because you're my playmaker. We've had nothing going forward, and yet you've somehow got yourself 6-9. That's impressive. Oh. Come on, at least get us a goal. Get us a goal. Make it look slightly less horrific. At least it's not as bad as what Real Madrid did to them. Can't believe we're about to get smacked down the table. Actually, we shouldn't fall too far. But still. We'll see all he does there after that. Defense, that was unacceptable. Disappointed in the midfield. Finishing was god awful. Hedel, I would have singled you out, but honestly at this point, it's not worth it. How does... Oh, look. If they're successful here, for the definitely... There we go. As if I'd suggest, you must be angry after that result of performance. For me, we warranted something. Like most games, there were aspects to be proud of. Look, if you don't turn up and get even the basics right, you can't complain too much. We're just, yeah. There was a polling result. I've made my feelings perfectly clear to the team. Like, if you don't do the basics right. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I learned a lot about my team and I've definitely got to think about now. True. True indeed. Being very positive. Might be able to get a bit of a run going now. Actually, how far can we slip? It's literally to like 13. If things go terribly. The likelihood is more like 10th. More like slipping to 10th, playing a bit of catch up. Were you half expecting to get a result? Look, it's always going to be a tough game to Savisad as they play such good football. I hope my players can take something, some valuable experience from the match. Yeah. You can safely call him an Atletico Madrid legend. No. Forsake your relationship with the chairman. Look, we have a very good working relationship. Constant communication is key. The supporters seem to be disappointed, so am I. That you do play in a particular... Look. I can't say the thing about results in this one, can I? Yeah. I'm paid to win matches. Although in this case I didn't win match. So, kind of redundant, but... Playing in whatever manner gets me a victory. Barcelona. What a surprise. Scored 24 goals in 9 matches. Jesus. It's only marginally above average for them then, to beat me 3-0. Alright, time to play catch up. How much do I have left in the bank? 5 mil. How much are you going for? 5466. Ooh. 18-year-old Danish left back. He's inconsistent though. That's a shame. Pretty double-footed as well. It won't be too bad at this there. Nah, just so excited Ruggery got ripped a new one. I don't know how he got ripped. For context, this is how he's been played. Like, how do you do this? And then just quite literally get bent over against Barcelona. He's over the hill. Teddy bear. I mean, I'm questioning his recent performances, but also Teddy, who filled in for him. Wait, doing. Game, are you taking the mick? I know we're 6 days out, so they'll both be back, but this is taking the mick a little bit, isn't it? Best and second choice striker both get injured. Alright, well, we tried shuffling things up. Time to brute force it with the best lineup. We tried to drop people on poor form. That clearly hasn't panned out. Although I am going to swap Guillermo and you around. Hey, Coloma's are 6'6". What do you want? 6'6" Paul. Alright. So behind by 2. Oh! Well, doesn't look like we're going to slip any further. Got a nice gap on you. And you're not scoring this many goals. Dang. They're coming off the back of a win? Great, we're not versing 20th. We're now versing 18th. Wait, who's got 0 points? Oh, sorry, it was 4 points. Why did I read you as 0? Oviedo's on 4 points. Another yo-yo team. A B-League team that just comes up for a season, gets to hang out with the big boys and then go back down. Speaking of second division, come on, oh B team, playing a little better. I know you can't gain promotion, but it'd be nice to see you push on and do well in that league, especially considering you've got a bunch of the youngsters developing there now. Our 15-year-old has a sprained knee ligament. I'm not going to talk to him because the last youngster we talked to about their injury had a fit. I don't want to talk about my injury. Like that. Fine, I was just seeing how you're doing. Telling you not to let your head drop and you'll come back stronger, but no. You're going to throw a strop at me. Fine. We're the revolution. Four days. And so hopefully we can bounce back from that terrible result. That Girona game is going to be quite an interesting one. Also, go off cautious, please. Gotta go positive in that game. What are we doing on the job center front anyway? No international? Really? No. 0. Zilch. Right, just out of curiosity, what club are you in? What clubs need a new manager? Let's sort this out by nation. Don't go to Brazil, Bulgaria, Chile. If I'm gonna go to a nation, I'm gonna go to one of the big ones. Beyond's up there, man. You're in 18th. What on earth happened to you? Bottom of the league. Okay. Oh, that's a mess. Bottom in league? No. None of the big boys need new manager. Ain't leaving anywhere for a small club now. Unless we get booted out. Unless the ball boot me out, we're only moving up. I'm happy to make some lateral movement. I call you on the phone. You're dropping down. We did that before and it wasn't fun. We did that to get into Serie A. I moved to Turin. miss you when you're gone. Not a fun time. Mainly because I forgot to double check that they had a goalkeeper, because I assumed a team that was in Serie A had a goalkeeper. And then there was using two like randomly generated 18-year-olds. And then we had to go like a month and a half, 2 months before we got to the January window. Yeah, it was a mess. But I somehow managed to escape them before they got relegated and got here. So, magic. The magic of managing international football in the meantime and doing well. Progressing through the World Cup with France. So many ways. I've been waiting for so long. 'Cause then when I'm on my own, I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you. Real Madrid winning, not a surprise. I guess that's alright. Both of them dropping a couple of points. A win puts us on the same points, and yeah, we played the same amount of games as us now, though. That's the only issue there. Need him to slip up again. Roma! Pellegrini's retiring. Dang. How old's Pellegrini now? I miss you when you're gone. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if it was going on form, you would be put back in. This is weird. Why would I move? I'm sorry, but you're primarily a ball winning mid. This is your secondary role. Why would I move you to your tertiary role? Weird suggestion. Weird. Little weird. They're currently 18th. Could they leave with all the points? Look, I'd say they have an excellent chance based off how we've been playing. We've been sharp in training, and I think the players are in a confident mood, okay? Are they more dangerous? Yes. Also, that is a big upset. Because they were a pain in our backside. Although, to be fair, we have kind of pulled their team apart, stealing their best centre-back and their right winger in Guillermo and Suarez. Suarez being the centre-back. I think we're the better team and favourites to win. We have to play well, of course, but I like our chances. Alright. When do you expect Borges and Oscar to be back from injury? Like, I think we're close, but they might not be available soon. I'd like them back for that match, and fingers crossed, that might be possible. Suarez always seems to be in the right place. Never, like, I'm lucky to have him, except for in that Barcelona game where he did absolutely nothing. Kustrella has been, yes, as far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what we do. He's a super sub. How important is a player, again, when he wants to actually play? Last game he was awful. He's a game changer. Unique. He's our not so secret weapon. Has a reputation for favouring a more direct play, aka they don't know how to play football, so she's going to hoof it. What are your thoughts on the way they play? Like, I respect him. Yeah, the ones that are fast. As I concerned. Plays a good, entertaining brand. No, he doesn't. I try to focus more on the way my team. Surely it's time they played football from this century. Seems like they haven't adapted. I'm not going to trash talk. I admire their commitment to a throwback style. Backhanded compliment. Are your players worried about the skill of the task in facing? No. I think any side managed by him would have an advantage? No. I know the sort of challenge we're up against? No. Won't be a good match. We're going to dominate them. Not at all my appreciation of... Maybe the top conversation should be how good we are. Was anyone asking one if they're worried about us? Yeah. Should be. Oscar simply hasn't been playing well enough lately. That's fair assessment, isn't it? Look, he can certainly play better, yes. And we're looking to improvement from him in the coming games. I agree, and Oscar knows. Yep. I want to see him playing better in the coming games. Otherwise he's getting benched again. This is his opportunity to get himself back in the lineup. Otherwise he's out of here. Right, Tomlinson fancies chances. Athletic Madrid 3.4 million in TV rights for the Champions League. The way we've been playing, we don't deserve to be in Champions League. Like, yes, we versed Man U and Barcelona, but we didn't even show up to that Barcelona game. At least Man U we bothered to give a game. Barcelona, we might as well have just not turned up and said, yeah, you can have a 3-0. Have a 3-0. It's fine.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself.
Now where could have potentially... Oh! Was that Aston Villa beam? You, by the way, have our backup goalkeeper on loan. Actually, I'm kind of curious now how Villa's getting on. I know it's at the bottom. But I'll put onto the screen. Dang, Leeds! You good? Okay. We, 10 goals against in 10 games. How many games has he started? How much have you actually been using him? You've put him as a sub. I'm going to be having words with you, Villa. I sent him there so he can develop, not so he can sit on your subs bench. Like, we used him 6 times last season. He needs more game time. Because he's solid when he does get to play. You gave him 1 league game and he conceded. I can understand it from your perspective, but also not what we agreed. Not what we agreed. He needs to be playing more. Have some trust in him. Also, I really should have done another drink. Didn't do my usual trio of drinks. I might have to run down and grab a monster or something. Oh, your legs. I'm almost sucked off this coffee already. With rights. Run for you. Oh, of course. In a weird way, Colin Levente, even though it puts pressure on myself. Hey, Robert went up. I have a strange feeling Barcelona's going to beat us both times this year. It's going to be a reversal of fortunes. We somehow pulled out 2 wins against them last year in the league. Play opposition instructions. Not going to make any alterations to the overall tactic. The only alteration is we're going back to this lineup. Regari, how long are you? Well, another half game for you, I guess. Hopefully you can actually do something in this half game. instead of letting them get off to a good start. Right, bit of motivation. I am actually kind of, you know. Okay, let's go save. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? Yes. Elsewhere, Barcelona face Levante, and we'll be looking at. Look, we're going to be right up there at the end of this. It's Barcelona. Gregory seems to be playing a different position today. Why is that? What? Is he? Is he? Different to where exactly? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. No. He's down as a wing back. And wing back. Didn't play wing back. Injured wing back for all these. Yeah. I don't know what company hired that guy, but fire him. He's a moron. Saying stuff that doesn't make any sense. Not one iota. Me down. Tear me down. Also, one moment. Right. Come on, Gregory. Starting off on 6-8, but we're only 6 minutes in. Hey, it's a lot better than him being on 6-2. Congelator, best a man can get. Oh. It's almost like he didn't know what to do with all that extra time and space. He found it, and then just didn't know what to do. It's like, oh, I guess I'll have a shot. Honestly, that felt a little soft. Felt a little soft. I'll take it though, ref. I don't mind the ref being biased towards us. Oh yes, lovely. Doesn't get it quite. Fires, play it over to the right hand side. Gillette, get down that wing please. Or whip one into no one. There was nowhere near anyone. Lovely. Hobbs, ball over top. Poges, you got a spot behind if you need. Use Cruz, Gregory. Yes, Ben. Lovely. Lovely movement. And it's nice to see us actually score for once. It's nice seeing the action at the other end of the pitch. That last one's gonna be a little traumatized. Right, come on, Benjamin. Top corner right now. Oh, okay. Willed it into existence. We have not seen that for like a season and a half. Well, a season and yeah, we're getting close to a half season. Gosh dang. The whole time we've been here, we've not seen one crack one. Nice to see Ben get one. Especially now it puts him on a brace. Can he get the hat-trick? First half hat-trick would be amazing. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, Benji. Also... Pen? Have I got it set? Because Oscar would by default take it. You know, do I care? It might actually be better for Oscar to take it anyway. Take it back. Right, penalty's been awarded. Yeah, Oscar's gonna take it. It would be nice for Oscar to get himself off the mark a little bit though. Alright, very nice. As much as I was tempted to go, Ben, you have it. Oscar with only 3 goals this season, it's, you know, he needed something. Something for the fans to start believing in. Stop the media bullying him game after game. And this will help. Oh, nice movement. Yes, Oscar. Oscar needs to work on those headers a lot. I knew he'd be a little weak in them, but his heading is much worse than I thought. It's one of those where I'm like, okay, he's gonna miss 2 out of 5. No, it's more like he misses 4 out of 5. And then the 1 out of 5 is just that soft, it floats out the goalkeeper. His aerial presence is practically nothing. In fact, I think we'd have more aerial presence if I somehow got Messi in. But he's probably been retired now for a few seasons. Actually, I believe he is retired. I'm happy with how you've dominated position so far. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Everyone's on a pretty good game. Yeah, let's go with it. I have to go with my assistant on that one. Gregory is actually not as tired as you'd think. Oh shit. Alright, well, we'll wait out a little bit longer. He's on 6-7 right now. In fact, our defense, as you can see, is currently the weak area. I feel like that's very much them not gelling together quite yet. We haven't been able to settle the defense. The movement. Oscar? Time to grab yourself a brace. Alright, hurry up and give us it. Oh, seriously, can someone pick up the ref and run with him? He runs too slow. Please. Just get both our wingers to both take an arm and lift them up and run. Get that man over to the telly quickly. Come on, ref. It was Oscar's chance to get a brace. You expect him to get one in open play? Have you not seen how Oscar's been playing? Alright, come on. Let's work the ball down the wing. You just ran into traffic. Why did you do that? You played it down the wing and then you played it to Ben, who decided he was just going to run into a crowd of players. Alright, good save. Oh no. That was too sketch. I don't know why Pedro didn't just hoof it out of play. That got more questionable than it needed to. In fact, you go over that side. Get off me Scarborough badge. Me borrow badge. Right, Gillette, the best a man can get. Jeez, I've got such a dry throat today. Oh, lovely movement, Benjamin. Whip it across. Oh, get yourself. I appreciate that you're on a brace, but please play for the team. think I'll swap that left side out. Baraka isn't having the best game, is he? He's having a rough one by his standards. You know what? Shibahani. We did give you a run out before, didn't we? How did you get on with that last one? The game against Almira. Didn't play particularly great. But you did get a run out. We're in a 3-0 game. You have a nice little run out next to Cusarella. He'll hold your hand to make sure you're okay. Mojes. Romero. Oscar. Oscar, behave yourself. Come on, Ben, get your hat trick. Get your hat trick, buddy. Benjamin. I know you gotta keep pushing for the hat trick. So just make it work. Oh, come on, Oscar. Let's go, Oscar. Hey, go back. You go back. Big cross now. I don't know what your crossing's like, but big cross. Back post. Oh, Romero. You headed it like Oscar. That was awful. Alright, last few minutes. Let's get some fresh legs on. Who needs it? Gillette best a man can get, and... Alright. Ben, I appreciate that you're on a brace right now trying to grab your hat trick, but you've tried for a while now. I know the media's going to give me stick for it, but I don't care. You need it for the next game. I don't want you running your legs out and not being able to play in the Champions League. Of course, he gets enough. Of course he does. I can't take him off, I just used my last 2 subs. You troll of a game. Hey, you know, your winger's got a knock. Should totally substitute him. Thanks, game. Right. Yeah. It was a good first half. Second half, not so much. Second half was a bit lazy. What did you think? Oh, look. Here's a moment of real quality. What a great goal he's got today. Truly super long-range effort. When I saw him line it up, I thought, here we go. Yeah. How at full Yorkshire. Severe jumpers. How bad? 46 days. Praise Ben. Put arm around. I'm really pleased with how he played last. Yeah, keep it going. Now for the media to criticise me for taking him off when he had 2 goals. Right, the good goal he's had out there. I was surprised. Look, I'm a little taken back. I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that it's hard to play football, okay? How important was Ben's early goal? An early goal helped so much, and I think it was significant for a lot of reasons today. He was a stand-up performer. How do you gauge? Look, he was terrific. You enjoy a good relationship with him. I have no idea who he is, but yes, great relationship. To be fair, they actually have a good relationship. That I respect. How you adopted this particular tactical approach? I've always been a fan of this brand of football. I think people like seeing us play this way. This style suits players at my disposal. Nothing more, nothing less. And I just like using the tactic, but whatever. It's an amalgamation of both, you know? I like to use it, and it's something that actually suits the team. Diallo can play further up, right? Yeah. So Diallo just swap in for Eats for the game. I forgot about Armas. You probably gave him an extra couple of minutes in that last one. Let's go. Full Levante. Now I just need Sevilla to lose. Who does their best? Right, we slipped back, but to be fair, only 4 points behind Real Madrid. It feels worse than it is. Heads up about Kusarella. Yeah, he probably should be starting more games. But Kusarella, to be honest with you, you're 33 years of age and I can get a decent amount of money for you. Look. Look, I'll look to sell you. I don't want to leave. Kusarella, are we really going to have this? All swings and roundabouts? Kusarella, you're going to be a bench warmer? And you're going to be happy with it. Or, you're not going to be happy with it, and you're just going to leave. So, make your mind up which. I don't mind which. I'm happy for you to run out your career on our bench. I'm also happy to sell you on and bring someone who's younger who can develop behind Ruggery. In fact, we don't even necessarily need to do that, because we have one out on loan at the moment, I believe. Right, who's not at club? So we've got Savic trying to run out his contract because I stupidly renewed it. So Savic is running his out. Joe Thomas is developing at Troyes. How's he getting on at Troyes? Conceded 11 in 8. Yeah, not getting on particularly well after we stole him on a free from Arsenal. Gracio we've already had a look at with his time over with Villa. Abby Salzberg for Oscar, and he's playing pretty reasonably, to be fair. We then have Claro currently at Almeria, who are doing pretty good, to be fair. Maybe that one's coming back to bite me in the backside a little bit, considering Almeria's above us. And then Paredes, who currently is that third choice on the left hand side, who would be slotting into the backup role. Currently not developed enough though. He's struggling at Oviedo. Played okay-ish for us, but yeah, not quite up to the level yet. Which is a little worrying at 21. I think he'd be a little further along by now. Right, Heidelon's not at club. So probably bringing an alternative on that one. We'd have to anyway, at least on loan for January. Good for him. Tadibo deserves an international call-up for the next round of squad. Yeah, I think so. He's working hard. I mean, to be fair, he's our bench warmer. I can't think of anyone more deserving. That's a little bit much. Yeah, he deserves an international call-up. Call him up! Call him up, and better yet, sack your French manager so I can be the manager there again. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He was the Nottingham Forest manager. That's a weird trajectory. West Brom to Besiktas. Took a year out to then manage Watford for 3 years. Managed Watford to to Sunderland, then to Nottingham Forest to France. Peculiar. Very peculiar. How I'm described. Right. Dang, San Sebastian's really keeping it up. Oliver's win, Vigo win, that's not a surprise. I just want to know how Sevilla get on. Yeah, we are favourites for it, but also we couldn't beat Celtic, so... Actually, did we beat Celtic? I can't remember. I feel like we did. I feel like we drew with Celtic. Doing the team of the week. Okay, I must check this now. I must know. Celtic, where were you? Yeah, we drew 0-0 to Celtic. Been a rough all season. Draw our opener, won back-to-back games and lost to Levante. Drew Sevilla, drew Celtic. This is where we started doing a bit of a spiral. Pulled it back with a win against Oviedo, but that's expected. Crushed by Arsenal. Beat Cadiz. Again, these two results, we should be doing better. That is nicer to us than we were. That probably 1-1, 2-1 to us. And then the two big boys. And then this game, which went as expected. So yeah, now we've got Bromby, Chelsea, PSG. Sporting and... Okay, well, at least it gets a little easier down here. But we need to start doing something against... We need a win here. If we've got any hopes of getting automatic. And we need to win one of these if we're going to get automatic. Right. I imagine we're probably going to get the play-in this year. Spoke about Isaac facing off club of your stature. Look, I think it has all the ingredients to be an entertaining spectacle. I just hope we come out on top. I am. It's a nice change of pace from the usual fixtures and offers something interesting for me to get to work on. And we'll have it like it's hard to set up for it. Yeah, it'll be a great experience. Last time out, watching your team played well. The longer we continue to play well, the more our confidence will grow and we'll become better as a team. We're nothing without hard work. I'm confident. Yeah, hard work. Ben increased media interest in his game. We know there's pressure on him, but he's going to thrive on it even. Bromby, our team, we should be beating. Look, we're not taking everything for granted. We'll give them all the respect they deserve, but we're confident in our own ability. You certainly seem confident. Do you think that attitude will rub off on your players? I mean, no comment. They're all confident and we feel we can win every match. I think we can be positive because we know how hard we work. That's the way we operate here. Work hard, play hard. There is growing discontent at your reluctance to play as you promised in a direct manner. What's your response to that? Look, I want to be judged on results and nothing else. The ends will justify the means. Although the results currently kind of suck. So, who cares how we play? It's the results that matter. Plus, I'm playing in a more entertaining style than they wanted initially. It feels weird, the constant complaints of, you're not hoofing the ball up the pitch. Yeah, and? Is that seriously a style of football that you'd prefer to see, visually? I Actually, who? I don't think today necessarily matters to us. Although Valencia losing to Man U isn't going to help us with coefficient going forward. San Sebastian did their bit. Betting, search for manager. Ooh, I'll snap up the betting job. That'd be a weird move. Right, company, you're a liar. What are you making, sure, company? Can't be having you BSing me about using him. He's essential to the development of my team. Can't have you stunt his growth for an entire year. Broken lower arm. How on earth did you manage that? Injured following a fall. And where did we get you on a free from? Strange coincidence that I just had a go at company and one of his former players now has an accident. We have an imposter among us. Right. PSG. Away to Monaco. Okay, weird one. Benfica, if you could do us a favour in that, that'd be great. Same with Braga. Real Madrid, Barcelona. Barca, you should be able to take them. Just in the interest of coefficient. You know, I'll see the Gem teams lose and the Spanish teams win. Thomas is 3 days out. So we'll stick it out with the same lineup. Your sharpness is almost back. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, show him on his weaker foot. Don't know how weak his weaker foot is, but show him on it. You know, that's not a bad show. We're favourites and we should be winning this comfortably. Fans expect to win, don't let them down. Right, do you think it's hard? No. I'm aware it may be an issue. No. I don't think we'll have to worry about complacency. We're focused on doing our job. How's mood in camp right now? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I think we'll say, yeah, we're in a great place. Happy with how things are going. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up in different setups, different teams. Right, they're going for a good old classic 4-4-2. We are back in 90s football. Let's go. 90s football versus post-2000 football. Who will win? Every time I see 4-4-2, it always makes me think of like Premier League years. Watching Newcastle with Newcastle Brown as a sponsor. Man U in the Vodafone shirt. Yes. Ruggery, have a dig. Have a dig, buddy. Have a dig, buddy. Oh. You know what? Not bad from our left back. It feels a little weird seeing him on that side, though. He looks a little lost over on the right. 2 minutes in, though. Piling on a good bit of pressure. Would be nice to get an early goal. Considering we sit all the way down in 32nd. Couple of points outside of playing and... Oh my goodness, they are slap bottom. Alright. Bottom. Come on, Benjamin. If we can get back into the playing with the last 2 games remaining, I'll feel comfortable. No, we can do something, because those last 2 games we should definitely be winning. Oh, that was a bad pass. That was a bad pass, and Oscar almost did something nice for once. He's been a bit sloppy thus far. PSG though, getting off to the usual win. 1-0. Right, play it through. PSG, of course, the previous holders. Current holders are Manchester United, after beating Man City in the final. Which I believe was played in the French National Stadium. Hook a pie. Oh no. Thank you. I'm sorry, I won't call your teammate a pie. Please don't score. The last thing we need is to have to fight back in this game. Especially considering the first 10 minutes was all us. I don't need this becoming a 50-50 evenly spread game. 63 to 37% possession, 3 shots to 1. Yeah, it's been a solid first 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Game's starting to settle down, and I don't know what that pass was. That was nowhere near Oscar. That was awful. Speaking of awful, oh. Our centre back and ball winning midfielder both need to pick it up. And Palermo's on 6-5. Almost like Palermo knows I've only got a youngster to replace him with. Unless I guess I move Ben out of position. Ben's pretty decent moving over to the right. Which is why we didn't clear him out when we got rid of Felix. Kinda wishing I didn't get rid of Felix the way Oscar's playing though. Because he's producing about as much as Felix did, and yeah, at least Felix I could have moved into attacking midfield. Rigor 6-5. I think we're going to move Mubarak up into ball winning mid. Bring a centre back and a left back. I think we go to Debo, comes into the lineup. Oh my goodness, I just realised Suarez then. Oh. Oh my. Quad sub. Right, successfully. I mean, ooh, bad. But yeah, I don't like quad sub. Alright. You're nervous, it doesn't matter because you're going off. Right. Palermo's apprehensive. He's also not on the pitch. Replacing him with a youngster. You are coming on Ruggery. He's also looking nervous. Actually. Maybe I do just hope you two pull your finger up. Because otherwise we're going to have to... One, we're going to have to put Shibani in, who I don't think is going to play as well as I've... Let's play as well as Mubarak. If I move Mubarak up, replace him... Yeah, I'm just going to hope you two, or at least one of you, can pull your finger out. Right, we've strengthened around you. Been a slow start to this one. Where's the pressure of this game gets me? Come on, Ben. Right over the bar and far away. Delay the best amount I can get. Finds the yellow. Pull it inside. Or play it inside. Or just stall out near the halfway line. This doesn't seem like a very good strat. Swap it to the left. You could get someone going down this wing, but you're stalling out. I don't like it. Ben, go spot behind if you need. Use it. Thank you. Gillette though. Gillette, please don't take the cross. Play it to the winger. Please just play it to the winger, because I actually trust that youngster probably more than you to cross it at this point. You've been sloppy. Oh my goodness. Good job, Heddle. Heddle saved our bacon there. Alright, Mubarak is slacking. The ball winner's still slacking. Ben's on the counter though. Play it over to the right. Play it over to the right. Yes, he's found the gap. Come on, Borges. Run! Run, Borges! Whip it in! Whip it in, buddy! Little far, Diallo! Can't get onto it. I went so far. Dortmund's pulled one back. Real Madrid's gone 1-0 up against Galatasaray. Come on, Fobbs. Our centre back? Alright. Spicy. Maybe I trust Shibani though. I think I might do that. I think I might risk it for the biscuit. I think I might get the great guy off, move Mubarak up, and bring on Shibani. Surely he ain't gonna do much worse than a 6-4, right? Oh, Oscar. Oscar. False to save, but neither look very convincing. Oh, lovely tackle. Alright, maybe the great guy's waking back up. Maybe he's waking up. Come on, Diallo, big cross. Come on, Diallo. This is a big moment in your career. Your third choice. You need to make an impact. Benjamin. Come on, big cross. No, 6-8 right now. Can't get it to Oscar, to Debo. Not quite. Alright, Mubarak wins it. Knocks it straight down to them though. It's nice to see them two are starting to do something. Oh, lovely tackle. Play it to Borges. Play it to Borges. Yes! Forbes, run! Cross it if you need. You got 2 on you. Yes! It wasn't clean, but he got it across. Oh, this game is way more tight than it needs to be. Right, we're going to balanced. Mubarak, don't do anything dumb. You're up to a 6-6. Oh my goodness, Dortmund's pulled it to 2-2. Alright, let's hold on to this lead, please. Let's go, Ben. Oscar, play it across. Play it through, play it through. Oh, Oscar, you greedy man. You got the goal, but... Come on. Come on, Diallo had broken through. Our 19-year-old third choice. You could have played it through to him and gave him a chance of scoring in the Champions League. That might be his only chance ever in his career to score in the Champions League, Oscar, and you took it away from him. I appreciate that you're finally finding your goal scoring boots, but that's just mean. Just mean, man. Very mean. Right, Diallo. Diallo, please. Just crack one from range. Come on. Come on, Diallo. I believe in you. Forget believing in Joe Hendry. I believe in Diallo. Mubarak. Busarella? Play along. Play along, lad. Go on. Nope. Wrong direction, buddy. You're going backwards. Yeah, there we go. Diallo, have a crack. Okay, Diallo. Cheeky. Yes, Diallo. Diallo. Go on. Gillette, get down the wing so Diallo can go in the box. We'll come crashing down. Oscar brace. This is a rare sight. By rare, I mean literally the first time we've seen it. Hey, Judge Medal. Oh, yeah, it is. Big fan of the Football Manager series. Even if the next one's gonna take a while. So, yeah, my pre-order for a game that should be a few weeks away is now a few months away. Don't worry though, it'll give them time to put weights in. It'll give them time to go weigh all the players. They're so scared of putting the weights in. It'll also give them time to fix some of the heights. When people go, wait, she ain't that tall. They've added 2 feet to her height. So she's better at heading. Right, go on, let's put them under pressure. We've practically got this in the bag, but let's just get fed. Yes. Oh, an Oscar hat trick. About time, Oscar. It's about time. You're an expensive player for a guy who scores 1 in every, like, 15 games. Like, this valuation, we need to start seeing it. You've done nothing thus far this season. You've quite literally scored half your goals this season in this one game. Oh, Diallo gets it back. I'm liking what I'm saying out of Diallo. He's got a very promising future. Comes on, 7 rating. Story this one though, Borges and Oscar have started pulling it up a little bit. Also, Dortmund, what on earth is going on there? There was 2-0 down, went 3-2 up, 3-3, now it's 4-3. The floodgates have opened on that match. Real Madrid, 2-0 up against Galatasaray. PSG's beat. Oh my goodness, how did that not go in? How did that manage to stay out? Diallo, whip it across. Oh, Arsenal, you spawny. 1-0 up against Celtic. Late goal. Same with Leipzig against Rangers. Right, we're up to 23rd. Hitting us on the counter. Psych. 2 people back there. Weirdly, one of them Oscar. Yeah. We don't need the gold line tech. We know it didn't cross the line, but come on. That's just teasing me, game. I don't know how that didn't manage to go over. Must have had the wrong spin on it. Oh, Bobs. It's very confusing him being called Bobs. I want to say Borges, but then I'll say Bobs, and I'll say Bobs. I'm like, wait, no, that's Borges. Same guy. Random nickname. Confuses my little pea brain. Or 2 brain cells. They get friction burn from working so hard. Right. Well. A winner and good performance, that'll do for me. That's pushing it a little bit. Especially you. Generally speaking, a good performance. There was people like Ruggery, Suarez. What did where on earth is he? I've lost him. Guillermo ended up having a bad game as well. Oh, Mubarak ended up on 6-9. And you ended up on 7. Them 2 really turned the game around. From 2 guys who look like being substituted, we've squeezed ourselves in. Hey, Bayern's down here with me. Bayern is also suffering. Oh my. Valencia. You know what? That's not too bad. The Real Madrid game, maybe don't lose 5-0. That's not too bad. It's understandable. In the same way as ours is understandable, bar the Celtic game. Which is rather disappointing to draw that 0-0. You know, I'll put this on coefficient. I'll take that for the future coefficient. I think we're going to play enough actually for it to that level. I don't know. We get through a season. No, we won't. No, it won't. The save won't be long enough for me to care about like 3 or 4 year coefficient. Just how good was Oscar? Although I guess no, because it's still on the average. The average might affect us. Just how good was Oscar's hat-trick? Well, he'll score goals at any level, in any league, in any country. It just takes him about 50 games to do so. I'm sure of that. Yeah. How much did... Look, Ben's an outstanding footballer. Borges put in a good performance today? Not initially. I'm pleased with how I played, remain confident. Yeah. He wasn't initially playing well. He did turn his game around. So that's nice. Do you wish to respond to his following me? What? Critical comments following your meeting. I'm curious now. Quoted as saying, I don't think Atletico Madrid are as good as people will make them out to be. I thought we gave them a game and I think we could beat them given another chance. Look, I think too much can be made of this, and is entitled to say whatever he wants. But from my part, I want to say how much his team impressed me. Alright. I'm going to make him look more grumpy. I thought your team played admirably. You gave it a good effort. Even if you're a Mr. Cranky Pants. Right. I'll give you the 3 days. Even though it'll make it more awkward to do it next time. Actually, how long has Tommy got? Thomas has 2 days. Ooh. I'm sorry, Diallo. say that. Am I sorry, Diallo? Or am I sorry, Amas? Actually, who's better, Amas or Shibani? Presumably Shibani if I've got him in that slot. Shibani... Oh. Is regular centre back, so I'm not going to be putting them under too much pressure. 2, 1. Ties it up. 1. Okay, he's got 4 more composure. So up by 3, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Alright. So it's very close. Well, in that case, Amas, I'm going to drop out of here because. Yeah, I will. Just Diallo can still play at left back. At right back. At a push. How good are you in the centre? Very brave. Diallo has impressed me. And earned himself a bench buff. Is anyone worth acquiring? Or am I going to hold that money towards a potential, say, Kutarella? So I don't mind buying a youngster ahead of time. This is an optimistic potential one, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You have non-existent technical ability. No marking, no tackling. How has he been getting on, just out of curiosity? Actually reasonably well. Holy 16 assists. What players may potentially be moving? I'm going to keep hold of this money. Feels like if we sell someone, I'll be able to get a solid youngster. Put him on the Never Never. You left him on the Denmark squad. To be fair, he hasn't performed particularly well as of recent, but last 20 games, 2 goals, 5 assists, 7.14. Past like 3 or 4 games he's been doing that. Don't know how you leave this guy out. He had a good season with Atlanta, he's been decent for us thus far. 12 games, 1 goal, 4 assists. Good player of the matches. Denmark, who are you picking over him? Alright, he should come back for injury and he's not playing particularly well, but I must know about Denmark. Denmark, who are you picking on that right hand side? That's fair. That is fair. Ajax, you wanna swap? Oscar made it. Somehow. Hey Rasmus, how you been getting on? Oh, he's on loan at the moment. Benfica. He's got 6 goals in 11 games. Wait, how old? 28 now. How'd you let? The best man can get is in the reserves. Not even bothering to use him. So just took him just in case. Well, the only 3 I can do is these 3, and I want my youngsters to get time developing, so I'm not going to say anything to them. got Girona Villarreal. I feel like Villarreal's going to be a tricky one. And Chelsea. Actually, I wonder if Chelsea reinvested the money we gave them for our centre-back. Because we gave them a good bit of money for you, Mubarak. 106 mil. Oh! Yeah, they reinvested. Did they make it? Didn't make any. If we say these two for these two, they've effectively bought in two big players as well as replacing. So, definitely strengthened. And they've strengthened with a 22-year-old Cam who pushes a long shot. We've got disgusting Cam in. Got themselves a good winger in. 30-year-old Israeli who was having way too much fun that 12 goals, 10 assists and 11 player of the matches. 7-7 average rating over 32 games. League. Yeah, you've been having way too much fun. Skelly, presumably going to be playing as their playmaker. You loaned him from Arsenal and bought him. That's a peculiar move. Letting you know that Lysenko doesn't seem to himself at the minute. He feels he should be getting more playing time to help him get into the national setup. I'm sorry, but I hate to break it to you. Ukraine probably isn't going to do much anyways. To be fair, 19th world ranking. And when you was playing, you wasn't doing much for them. But look, I will send you out on loan and make you feel better. Actually, I'm hoping to sell you as well. You haven't been picking great. 23 years of age. Look, I'll sell you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was kind of bluffing because I like that, so I start selling you. There's a bluff I was willing to make because I'm not that against selling you. I think it's better that we do keep you and have you as debt. 23 years of age, you've got the potential of getting better. But 20 mil? Get him off the books. Especially now Oscar's somehow found his shoot boots. Oscar's found out where the goal is. He doesn't think it's on top of the goal. Man thought he was going to have to go for drop goals. Let's go. Actually, so let's think of available for the B team. What promise? Oh, reduce the number of Oh yeah, that's when I berate them for being useless. Basically promised to be a little less harsh. It was a while ago, but Atletico Madrid actually suffered defeat the last time they played Girona. Oh no. Look, these things are always funny, aren't they? A few more defeats and they'll become our bogey team. There'll be some elements in doubt here, just as the scenario confident with other things. Not in the slightest, it was ages ago for starters. I don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any of them. Ben is a real crowd favourite and has delighted the fans with recent performances. Do you think there's more to He has supported to keep this level of performance up regardless of the backing from the stands. The fans have been brilliant, and I know, yeah. Would you agree that Ben is playing at the top of his game right now? 26 on a 774, no. He's in very good form. I'd say he's at like 85%. The fans are absolutely right to be praising him. He's been fantastic recently. He's not at the top of the game though. Diaz has a lot of experience available to him. What a challenge! Oh, we're facing something like that. We have to question them questions. You have to prepare for every eventuality. Some people call it experience. I prefer to call it age. We have the advantage over them in terms of fitness and physicality, and we can be very confident of a positive result on Sunday. Do you think you might be showing a lack of respect to some of the games at other states? Yeah. Like, if that's how it comes across, but certainly wasn't my intention. I was just stating my opinion on what I consider to be a good squad balance. I don't think offering a bit of advice to a fellow professional on how to get the best out of their squad. I think the addition of a few young legs would go a long way. True. We're going on about squad balance, alright? Me calling his players old. Can't wait for a 35-year-old centre-back to come and nod a goal in for him. It's going to be a 1-0 loss to Girona, and it's going to be literally like a 38-year-old who scores it. You said about old age. You're promoted from the First Division Leagues. Floyd have been promoted from the Second Division Group 1. Do I care about either of those? Newcastle Easter victory. What is going on, Man U? You beat me 1-0 and then you've got on this weird little slump. Just lost to Aston Villa and Newcastle. 0-0 draw with Leeds and Southampton. There's quite a gap between 7th and 8th. It's almost like there's two leagues squashed together. Potential issue with Tadibo. I'm just letting you know that Tadibo doesn't see himself at the minute. I think we should... Like, Tadibo, if you want to go, I will sell you. You're 21 years of age, you've not played particularly great, and you're worth decent from on there. Like, I can't envisage Elsa. I don't want to leave, I just want to play. Help. Tadibo, suck it up. Fuck off elsewhere. It's really that simple. I ain't giving you start time after the last time you did start. You very much can be a backup option. Ooh, Real Madrid versus Sevilla. That's very nice for us. I guess we want a draw. Even though that means Sevilla will be able to leapfrog us going forward because they've still got a game in hand over us. A draw would slow down Barcelona. Allow us to catch up a couple of points. Like, Barcelona winning is good for us as a backup option. As a plan B, Sevilla winning is probably the worst case scenario. Because they can jump us, jump Barcelona if they win their game in hand. And then we find ourselves trailing even more. So it would be nice if they could potentially draw that one, and then Sevilla draw their following game. Oh, a draw? It's a bit pessimistic. I'm going to set up for that though. Latest, Barcelona winning 1-0. Wait, what happened to Prom? 3 to 6 days. My friend. Hey, you can play with me, right? Congratulations, you're back on the bench. You have an injury to the backup. What's that, Confists, revenge team talk. As much as it might be cliches, the first goal all important. I'm hoping for a try start and a positive approach, sure. It's always like all of our work is geared towards scoring goals. They win. Given how impressive Atletico were against Romby, look, it's given everyone a real lift. And when you're confident, everything seems easier. You want to play well in every match. That goes without saying. Kind of obvious. If you wish to play well in every match, why would I want to play bad? That would suggest match fixing. I want to play badly. I think it's safe to say Oviedo is going to find it hard to stay up this year. Already finding themselves 6 points back from the team just outside. Oh, this is going to be weird. Lovely interception. Oscar? Oscar, play it through. No! Oscar, what was that pass? Play it towards the corner flag. There was a gap. Just play it through the gap. Have him run onto it. I don't know why you moved it laterally. Ah, oh, that was weird. That was such a weird pass. Right, come on, Ben. Big cross. Zaragoza won a look in that game. Marchez, edge of the box. Ooh, crazy deflection. Alright, if that had gone in and they'd asked me about it and gone, hey, that was a bit to do with the deflection, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving him that one. Because that took a nasty deflection. Alright, pull it back. Oh, Guillermo. Nice to see Guillermo go. Star shape. The youngster hasn't really lived up to what we'd hoped he would do. As a result, him and Thomas have been very much interchangeable depending on who's playing better. Oh, what happened to Ben? That's worrying. He's playing well, but that fitness. Someone knock Ben up. Oh my goodness, Barcelona. Okay, well, our wingers are not doing anything. So I can't really blame Oscar too much, because he's not had the supply. No. More revenge team talk. But midfielders. Actually, I didn't pay attention to that. I'm not happy with the finishing, alright. Tommy, you're in. He's apprehensive. Ben's legs are about to fall off. So let's take Ben off. I'm looking at you two, probably. Maybe Barges. I'll give Barges a little longer though. He's got the ability to turn it around. He did it in the last game. I'm going to stick it out with him for a little bit. Zaragoza 2-0 against Vigo. Vigo might be looking for a new manager for a second season running. That's one of the alternatives we could have gone to. But, hey, who's picking Vigo? Atletico is giving you more money, better players, better facilities, better youth players. Like, every aspect of this team is better. Vigo do have 2 or 3 good youngsters though. And it was very much a comfortably in Europe or sitting in the middle of the table team. Oh, currently 1-0 down to Girona. Borges' legs are about to fall off. Oh, Segovia's on 6-5. I think I know the dual solo on him, eh? Swap our playmaker out and our left winger. If Oscar isn't performing in the latter stages of the game and we still have a sub available, he's the 5th sub on it. Gary, nice read. Get down this way. Come on, Ruggy. Come on, Ruggy. Yes. Borges, play across. Oh! Segovia, that would have kept you in the team. It would have. That would have saved you from being subbed. Almira's winning 2-0 against Real Madrid. What on earth is going on in this league right now? It's chaos. It's actual chaos. Right. Romero, you're coming on. He's shattered. Pedro. Pedro, you worrying me. Wait, Segovia's on. Not when Pedro and Oscar are playing like that. Let's, seriously? Come on, let me yell at them. Let me yell at them. They need it. Thank you. Yeah, Oscar's gonna have to get subbed in a minute. 6-3. You're shattered. I'm gonna have to risk it though. We're getting nothing out of Oscar right now. Ready? Valencia 4-2. Both our centre midfielders are shattered. 4-3. It's Debo. Debo teasing a headed goal. I'm prepping. Unless we hit them on a counter here. And then we'll drop it down to positives. But I'm prepping for us going into these last 10 minutes desperately needing a goal. Maybe he looked offside. Romero, play across. I don't know how Teddy stayed on there, but I'll take it. Right. 8 minutes remain. 1-1. We're staying positive. 5-3. What on earth is going on? Valencia, Bilbao. If you're a neutral, that's the game you want to be at. Rigeri, not quite. Then he gets it back to him. Second attempt. Plays it to Eads. Blocked. Yes, Kevin. Kevin! Oh! Kevin! Not quite. Not quite, Kev. Right, come on. Come on. Last 10 minutes. Segovia. Whip it in out the back post. Do it. Oh, I go near post. See if I can. See if I can. This league table is an absolute mess at the moment. It's been a very open season where everyone's just taking things away from each other. Oh, it's getting scrappy in there. Oh. Looks like it's going to end 1-1. Unless. Last 10 seconds, Kevin. Nope. He just runs into them. Gets dispossessed. Oh, he's got it back. Oh, come on, ref. We was in possession before the end of the time. Let us have one more final attack. Aye, aye, aye. I am disappointed. But generally speaking, you weren't too bad. Oscar. Oscar. I need more from you. Oh, I'm not too upset with that. I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. Like, to give it context, you know, 3 points behind Real Madrid. What is going on with Almeria and these other teams? Almeria and San Sebastian. And Valencia. I don't even think Valencia really recruited. These three have just leapfrogged us and Real Madrid. Weird. But hey, 12-day gap till the next one. Don't have to worry about resting anyone up. What we do need to worry about is this man's ability to head a ball. I'm about to do your individual training. Why? You don't need this. Slap that in there. You can win, you can win. In fact, Gillette, how's your crossing? Your crossing should be good. You've just been mediocre with it. Also, just out of curiosity, what are you currently training as? Why? No! No! Stop it! I'm taking over his training. He's not a libero. Stop training him as a libero. He might have been doing well in training, but stop training him as a libero. Psychos. Coach is insistent. You will use a libero. Like, will I? Don't think so. Dude, this is a little worried. Oh, Cam scored just as much. Best 50 players in the world. Rashford. How much should they pay for you? 73 million. You know what, Man U? Not bad business. Not bad business at all. You sold a 34-year-old, 70 odd mil. In fact, that seems very un-Man U business. I'm surprised you didn't give him away or sell him practically. Give him away. Surprised you didn't do a usual Man U and go, you know what, you can have him for 15 mil. And then next season buy him back for like 50 mil. Right, move on. I'm not transferred. Stop with your silly suggestions. Alright. End the meeting. I attended the meeting. I just sat there shaking my head. Nope, you're all giving me really silly suggestions. I was in the meeting. Who's the relegation for? Southampton, Sunderland, Ipswich. The Nats takes charge. At bottom of the league. Presumably they're still bottom of the league. That's okay, I think Almere beat them. Kinda glad we do have it on going for Europa League though. Considering the absolute mess the league's in at the moment. Barcelona the only one in a relatively normal spot. San Sebastian, Valencia, Almere, all teams I'm pretty sure none of which... Actually, did Almere squeeze? I'm curious. I swear most of them didn't get Europe at all. Okay, so Valencia and San Sebastian have basically swapped with us, and Real Madrid with Barcelona pushing up. Almere has come up from 9th. Currently chilling in 4th. Alright. Pretty strong start to the season. Mbembe is going to retire. The end of the season. This game part. My room was, I think before the stream it was about 21.89. It's now 23.9. I thought I could smell the radiator though. Another youngster is progressing nicely. Musa wins Player of the Year. Why are you giving me the random Spanish Cup games? I really could care less. The Spanish Cup doesn't matter until we're in it. Alright. It'd be fine if I was Spanish. Because it'd be similar to me caring about the FA Cup and nosying at random teams. There's no random teams in Spain that I'm like, ooh, I want to see how they're getting on. It's getting fun. I don't have my equivalent of a Grimsby or a Scunny or see how Lincoln's getting on. enjoys big games. We just don't need someone in that position. Although with that, I can drop him back here. Let's put the intangibles. Let's just drop him back. Oh, a solid defensive mid, eh? Oh, look where he's from. I can't do it. I can't keep doing it to him. He's inconsistent. I can't keep doing it to them. I can't keep robbing them every time they get a good player. It's just mean. It's actual bullying. In fact, have they replaced the guys that I previously nabbed? It doesn't feel like it, because they look like they're going to be in a relegation scrap at the moment. See, even this is weird. Villarreal, what are you doing down here? You've gone from like mid-table. It's like the knock-on effect of these moving up and us dropping down. These all have to shift down a bit as well. So you loaned out 2 players. You made the 2 sales to me as well as a couple of smaller ones. Had a bunch go out on a free and these go out on loan. All you've brought in is this guy and a free guy. You brought in a 19-year-old right back who can't mark. So he's going to be useless. And a striker who's alright. He's an 18-year-old okay striker. But he's down at his C team. Yeah. I feel like you should have maybe reinvested a little bit of this over 50 million that we gave you for 2 players. For me. Ooh. So Shibani had a bad time. To be fair, the best in Bulgaria and we drew 2-2. So not surprised. Van der Bremt had a solid time for Belgium against Azerbaijan. Again, not surprised. Ugh. You got injured. Guilty. You injured him out on international duty. That's not very nice. Good job we're not reliant on him. Pepe. Papa. No salt though. Just pepper. His previous jobs. There we go, Lysenko, you don't need to play. Ukraine are that desperate for strikers. When someone gets injured, you'll still get called up. You got, oh my goodness. That is a solid bit of finishing. Contract with Shakhtar. Why was he in the team? Is a better question. Yes, Lysenko's not been playing, but he's played 2 games. It's hardly an improvement on Lysenko. Honestly, 2 games might as well be no games. Like, neither of them are going to be sharp. And then it's just down to which one do you think has the better intangibles, and it should be Lysenko. Athletic, 21 interceptions per game. Damn. At least we're doing something, alright? The problem is when my players don't intercept it. And then we'll give them a free run and goal. Oh, we've had a look at this guy before, right? Yeah, it's the injury prone guy. Yeah, because he's the one I was debating fetch thing. And then had the whole, we've already got Ben, we've already got Kevin. Do I really need to spend money on a failed camp? Heidel! Oh my goodness, Kazakhstan. Got a rough time. 7-2. Let's go, Heidel. 7-5 for Suarez in the Spain versus Latvia game. Portugal, Iceland, 7-6. Alright, 6-7. Tell you what, that's a good game. You got a 6-7. Didn't play particularly well. But hey, the minutes you had, you played well. Alright, let's get ourselves to that Thursday, see what the fitness is like on our squad, and then determine if anyone needs a rest. Because some of them may need a little rest. Need to give a rest to one or two of them. Help you.
Too far away, yeah, I've got no direction. Yeah, I just wanna call you to feel safe, but I got no reception. I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming off too strong, and I just wanna help. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Help me.
23-year-old Colombian injury prone. Relish these big matches, though. Don't know what his consistency is like, and as we've established, we've got 3 young, talented players going forward on the right. I don't think we need any more right wings.
Secrets are no fun, and I always wanna know what's wrong, but end up coming.
We don't really be bringing him in to sell. I'd rather bring someone in a spot we could do with depth in. And right now it's looking like our playmaker's been underperforming, but I wouldn't say we necessarily need more depth in that spot. And similarly at hold, I think selling Peron, moving the Greek guy to be in the backup to Mubarak, and then having some new centre backs might be happy. Right. Ben's 6'5", not particularly good, but Gillette, best a man can get. Decent against Luxembourg. Quits international stage. Oh. Oh, he's only 29? To be fair, if it prolongs your career, I'm happy. 29, had 81 caps, 6 goals. Girona match has been rearranged. Move due to England versus Bulgaria. Rush down England and Bulgaria. Oh. Paul Doolan has stated his desire to finally move away from the club as soon as possible. The left winger reveals and several interested parties and services. He's unlikely to be a whole player much longer, with some reporting linking him to Rangers. Oh, is this the expensive guy? Yeah, the 40 million guy. Hull, can you please just strap him down somewhere? As someone who has been given multiple tours of the KC Stadium, well, MKM now, but at the time, KC Stadium, I could probably give you several places which would be a good place to stall this man, so he can't run away. I know the layout of that entire stadium, including the executive areas. That's the advantage of being up in the executive boxes and general area. For the people, you know. Right, hold on. Let's get you back on the bench. Hamas. Hey, thank you for the follow, JMR. 1302-2001. Hopefully I haven't just read out your birthday. Come on, let's get to this Villarreal game. A little loo on my drink. Right, Atletico vs Chelsea match will be televised. Wait, who was in the international rounder? Right, so he didn't have the best of final games. Borges had a good solid 28 minutes against Gibraltar. It's not like he exactly played bad against Gibraltar. No offense to Gibraltar, but I think you could probably substitute me on for Portugal, and I feel out of shape, and I reckon I do alright. Then we've got Hedel, had a good time against Turkey, did concede. Naughty naughty. Terrible time for Lysenko. What happened to you? Ireland beat you 2-0? Alright. 6.7 going out of Segovia, and a 6-6 going out of Suarez. Both in a rough time. Right. They want to loan Sanchez, our young 19-year-old goalkeeper. We nabbed him on a free. They always get him Spanish nationality. It's not going to really help him though, is it? Still, I'd like him chilling with the rest of the squad. Atletico, it's not an attacking mid. The Danish Male Player of the Year award. Really? Are the Danish players playing that badly? That our striker, who hasn't done anything for a while and has only just started doing something when he decided to grab a hat-trick, is in the running for it. Denmark, you should be worried. You should be worried if that guy's going to get it. You should be worried that he's even in the conversation. To be honest. Right. Come on, let's get to this. Oh, I forgot to check any of them. Rut row. Please nobody be tired. Oh no. Oh no. looks like the great guy going to be playing against Villarreal. I've been disappointing in the Spanish division so far this season. Found them 16th for the Royal League. But we're going to have to be on our game from the first minute if we're to stand a chance of taking something away from this match. I think we're playing a team with the ability to challenge us in a number of ways. This is going to be very tough for us. We'll give them all due respect, but I think we should be winning this match. Is there a different challenge in going up against newly appointed Peppa? Yes. Oink oink. He's going to have them fired up for sure. And I know facing a tough challenge. I think he's a terrific hire for them, and I'm expecting a very tough time on Saturday. What are the challenges? Club after hours and luck. It's not like being taken by surprise. We use schedule and report. We're confident that we can return to action and play well. I think we'll be ready. It's not necessarily as easy, an easy thing to do, but we know. Yeah, no idea. Reports have linked you with a move. Why would I steal Dortmund's centre back? I mean, you know what? For that price, I would be tempted. Fulham, Marseille, or the big old money move. Hey, basically he's... You know what? He's an option. It'd be a bit premature to say mid-bid. In response to Atletico being linked with one of his players left. I can understand it's not... I hope to be able to sit down with him and discuss things thoroughly with him. It's nothing but professionalism for him. Were you pleased to see Borges score for his country? Look, I was glued to the telly, I haven't been watching anything else. Borges has scored, look, he's a game changer. How important is it for players like Segovia? He hasn't been consistent, but we'll go with it. Then, like, he's a match winner. Villarreal have been surprise story of the first division so far for all the wrong reasons. Look, they're too good to struggle for much longer. There's a lot of resurgence in the near future, but hopefully not too near. Hopefully in like 5 days' time. They can start researching at the start of next week. Alright? One more weekend of struggles and then they can start picking things up and moving their way up the table. Don't want them resurging against us. Robinson set to take over Southampton following interview. Alright. Okay. San Sebastian Vigo. Come on, Vigo. Vigo. Gosh darn it, the top of the table. 7 points ahead of us. Now, if we win, yeah, we can trim it a little bit. But we've lost once all season, and that was to Barcelona. 5 draws. To be fair, they've had an easy start, things, but come on, the mockery. Hey, the Norseman TV, thank you for the follow. It's quite the mockery, San Sebastian. You should not be up there. So we've got Villarreal, Real Madrid has Tenerife. Okay, us and Real Madrid should be winning. Barcelona should be winning. All 3 of us have easy ties. Is this where we restore some normalcy to the league table? That thus far sees someone moving up from like 6th being top. A team that was quite far behind us in Valencia moving up. Got Almira, who finished last season down in 9th, now up in 4th. And then you got Real Madrid, who are currently the holders. Us, who are 3rd. Slipping down here, Sevilla, who are in like 5th, 6th. Like, these 3. Don't know what's going on, but hey, they can be proud of their start to the season, that's for sure. Being a solid little start. How low are we on this now? I'm gonna swig this last bit off, and then I think we'll go for a refill. We'll grab a monster, so I'll probably land on that. Mubarak showing pleasing progress. Good, because we paid a lot of money for him and he's 24 years of age. We'd like to develop. Cons, finishing. Well, thankfully, you know, he's not in the part of the pitch that I particularly want him to be good at finishing. And he's socially awkward. It's okay, Mubarak, I can relate. Actually, what is this finishing? 5. What's your heading? There we go, 14 heading. Decent heading, decent height. Get up, nod him in. You know, that's all I expect of my centre back. I don't want you cracking one from range. Although, to be fair, the other game he did do that. And he didn't do a bad job of it. Also, Barcelona, chill. One of these goal differences, not like the others. I mean, to be fair, Oviedo is trying to do the opposite. Dang, you two must have been just scraping by. Because if we was doing this on goal difference, we've got Barca, San Sebastian and Real Madrid. Then Valencia, then ourselves. So, we're roughly where we should be. Other than this, being 3 points behind. Not a fan of this. Right, so I am going to drop down a quick little save. We're in the middle, not the start of the stream. I'm going to go for a drink refill. I will, of course, leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the drafts. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to. The ads are disabled for the next 54 minutes, so it's not really worth running one now. And yeah, I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
start to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
You gonna know my name.
You gonna know my name.
You gonna know my name. My name. My name. My name. My name.
Let's rewind.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready.
I told y'all I was gonna change the game.
You got that.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready.
You gonna know my name. 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 You got that. You gonna know my name. My name. My name. My name. My name. My name.
Let's rewind.
Ghosts are all around. I've been down the darkest roads. I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me. I'll make it look brand new. They all know my name. Not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold. They shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look at where I am now.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh, just casually pull a monster from up our skirt. As you do. You know? As you do. Tactical meeting. Yes. Oh yeah, we are going to a positive mentality. Although we are going to be having to swap out our ball winning midfielder probably. Yep. He is absolutely shattered. You could probably do with a swap out too. Otero, how is your sharpness? In the bin. This'll get interesting. Ooh. Nah, I want to keep your partnership together. I was going to say, I'll move Mubarak up, move Tadibo in, but I want to keep their partnership strong. So, Tadibo, you're going to have to wait. We'll go Peron, Otero. Be a little weaker in central mid. Ugh. Ugh, you've not been having the greatest of time, nor has Ruger. Jesus. 6-5-4. Kucherella might be battling his way into the team. If you keep that up. Actually, were they the only two? You guys are a little tired. But good enough to go. I can't not play Ben when he's in this sort of form. You know, Ben is the spearhead of our attack at the moment, which is a little worrying. But if Oscar can start contributing a little bit, it'll be fine. Makes me stronger. Also, I've got a random gap in my blind that's annoying me out the corner of my eye. It's important to make full advantage. You know, assertively. There's no pressure on us today. Yes, there is. We're favourites, and we should be winning comfortably. Alright. What's the secret behind your good home record? Play 5-1-2 in our last 5 games. They say the words, although we've won 2, lost to menu. I'd be not. Yeah, we'd be nothing without our fans. They truly are an extra player. Okay. Do Villarreal struggle in front of or give you a reason to be confident here? I'm only focused on what we can do, but yes, I think we've got a great chance. Do you look at this match as an opportunity to take advantage of Villarreal's struggles of form? We should be in a position to beat them, but we'll have to work hard to make sure. Okay. No resting on our laurels against Villarreal. They're a solid side, in poor form, hence why they got a new manager. They say the words. It's not as simple as this is a bad team. It's a bunch of good players who are just not performing to their ability in the same way as Real Hispalis is majority good players just not performing as well as they should be. Both of those teams should be mid-table at West. To be fair, Athletic Pamplona, same sort of situation. They gave us good games last year. Unless they've completely decimated their squad, they should not be struggling as much as they are. But they're down in 14th. Dun, 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 dun. that trio of teams. Should be a little higher up.
I got you and your vibes in my mind. I can't get enough, no matter how hard I try.
Case in point.
You and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about
They're not bad.
you and I. When you're here, you spark and the
They're not a bad side.
your strikes like lightning.
Now, I'm going to demand more of our team. Pull the finger out the backside. Pedro, 6.5. I'm going to send you back to Real Haste Bliss. So you can go be down in 16. Keep this up. Oh no, he's dropped to a 6.4 now. Guillermo's on 6.5. Oscar on 6.5. Weird, it's the 2x Real Haste Bliss players. Along with Oscar, who are having a hard time, I think. Actually, where do we get Oscar from? Can we pull one back before half time, please? I'd hate to go win the goal down at half time. Tell you what, the central mid hasn't been too bad. Oh, referee. What do you mean that looked harsh? He nearly flew in the goal himself. That looked harsh. Let's go. Alright, come on. Slide away. Please. Oscar, you're on a 6-4. I may send you to Siberia if you miss this. That's how important it is. Oscar? Oscar? What are you doing? How much did they pay you, Oscar? I think it's safe to say we know someone who's getting substituted at half time. I can think of 3 names. My buddy. Maybe 4. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Defense. That was unacceptable. Midfield. I'm disappointed. And that's why we are finishing. Oscar, get out of my sight. You nervous? I'll make you nervous in a minute. You're nervous, well, I'm not bringing you on. Right, congratulations to Debo, you get to start today. You get to come on today. Thomas, you're on quad sub. You guys have the potential to bounce back. Nervous and anxious in here though, which is a little worrying. Is that my light? Or something out there flickering. That was weird. Right, Forbes. Come on, Borges, big cross. Big cross. Come on, an early response in the second half. I really do have an early response in the second half. Bronze over there. Hey, ball winning right now. It's very much a makeshift position for him. But he's making it work. I don't know why you didn't just pull it back and then cross. That was completely unnecessary. How we had 2 shots? 2. At home. Ben is shattered. So apologize now. This team. Are we really going to lose? 1-0 for the 3rd time this season. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, that's what I would call our striker at the moment as well. Actually, it's what I want to call both our strikers at the moment.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes
Or a pair of them.
at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape.
Just rather knack for game time, and now he's doing nothing on his 6-5.
Touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't
Just give him a second. What are you doing?
know. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the
This team's a joke right now. Oh, I don't think you're going to find 2 goals in 10 minutes, but...
I'll hold you close through the night. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open
You've just been ripped apart by Javier.
and now it's time for us to escape.
Oscar missed a penalty.
Wave goodbye to your city life. Say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape
Bit late to always press him, isn't it?
to a world we don't know. Escape
That sucks.
to the great
That sucks so much.
escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great
Defense, you were non-existent. No one in that team did anything. No one did their job that match. A defeat today for you and your team. What's your analysis of what happened out there? Nobody did anything. It's difficult not to be exasperated after that one. Some good stuff out there, but mostly bad. That usually means defeat. You can't face many better opposition. One moment. Oh, someone banging cupboard doors right behind me. Right. Jesus, that was loud. What are they doing in that room? Right. You can't face many better opposition opponents than Javier. I'd be lying if I sat like who is very, very impressive, unfortunate for us. He just single-handedly ripped us a new one. You fell to defeat. I apologize for the background as if it's picking it up. Oh, that's so irritating. Someone bangs cupboards behind me, and then as soon as that stops, the noisy guy who has the terrible car but has decided to make his exhaust ridiculously loud decides to turn up. Fantastic. Right. You fell to defeat against Pepper. Disappoint. Yeah, it's because I kept calling him a pig. He didn't like it. Despite brief time in the job, I don't think maybe it's left. It was always going to be a tough match against him. Like, I have to give a lot of credit, they're simply better than us. Like, it was superb, no denying it. Do you have any free concerns? That pretty does his whole learn spell. Look, I'm not worried. Having high proportion of the goals in the early... It's clear that we're not doing as much as we're capable of early on in each half, and that has to improve. Oscar missed a crucial penalty. Do you see that affecting him? Like, he's a player of real quality that happened and was unfortunate for us. We'll move on. I will never forgive him for it. Especially if we miss out by like a couple of points. I'll be very unforgiving about that. Ah, that was so annoying. Right, training, rest, 3 days. You guys. What is this one? Oh, my flying V. You know what? The way we're playing, this might be the way to go. Now, Ben has been the only real strength to this team. At least against Chelsea we'll have this back in here. You have been slacking. So we're going to bring Tadibo into you. Gregory's been slacking. Israel hasn't been much better, but he's been better. Guillermo has been absolute garbage. So, Eads is in for him. And you guys have been pretty solid. I'm tempted to give Diallo a run out. Just wake up. Real Madrid won, great. Just what we need. It's been a rough one, and Chelsea and PSG are not going to make it much easier. Valencia versus Almeria. I guess I could do with them drawing, even though Almeria is the only one who I can currently catch. And Real Hispalis, that match doesn't really matter, although I guess Real Hispalis. Zaragoza, Elements. Again, draw. Real Hispalis and 2 draws, please. Ooh, I smell chips. I smell chips. I smell a potato cooking.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my
Okay, the Bilbao game could have gone the other way, but that works out great for us. We're 4 points behind Almira. I imagine Sevilla's gonna at least get a win. We can just escape. I imagine we're gonna slip down 2-3 places. I think we're gonna drop to like 8. Mathematically, we can drop much further, but I think we'll drop into like 8. So not out the European race, but definitely in an awkward spot. To find a way, find a way. Glad he's excited, because I've not been excited at what I've been seeing. We can just escape. We can find a way. In fact, we're gonna have a go at some of our players and pop on. You need to play better. Your recent form's not being good enough. That goes for a few of you. Recent form, I need to play better. I'm glad you agree. Mubarak. Speak about one recent form. You need to start playing at a higher standard. I'm glad you agree. Tedibo's been okay. YouTube been okay. Squeeze behind. Suarez. Speak about one recent form. We could find a way. Giovanni Ruggieri. Yes, escape. We could find a way. One, piece of bomb. Alright. Ruggieri, show us what you can do. I've lost faith in this guy though. He's getting on the bench. Same with Guillermo. Some of the youngsters are slacking off. Tero, recent form. Tero agrees that he needs to increase his. Guillermo, track speak about one recent form. Wheel pack schedule ahead of you, Lighton. Look. But we need him to be important all season. And give him a rest here and there, we'll try and do that. Are you prepared for Chelsea riding high after a big win against Leicester? That was a nice win for them, but no mistake about it, we're the favourites. There's no reason for us to think we're not in with a good chance of getting a result here. We have better players and a better manager to boot. True, but they're going to come into every match with a lot of energy and confidence, and it's often very hard to match the intensity of a team like that. We're up against it, but we'll give them as good as we've got. Alright, because we've been playing god-awful. Fair to say that Atletico didn't have the best times against Villarreal. You We're looking for reaction from the players. We know we're good enough against Villarreal, and we need to make up all that here. There's a real determination group. Yeah. What does it mean for Mubarak to play against his former club? I think he served the club well. Actually, perception he deserves. How do you think Guillermo is handling all the criticism? Guillermo know that he hasn't been at his best. He's determined to put that right off the bench. So you can handle the pressure then? I'm absolutely certain you can. Do you think it's important Guillermo to put in a performance soon? Look, Guillermo should ignore everything that has been written and just concentrate on his game. You need to improve for the team, not just to silence the doubt. Being sacked by a real Hispalis. I mean, he didn't reinvest the money in his squad when he had like 50 million from selling me 2 players. So, I don't feel bad for him. I think there was a sense, rightly or wrongly, that it was coming, but none of us really know what was happening there. It was coming. I mean, you could tell from their position in the league. Just, if results keep going badly for us, I could be staring down the same barrel. Especially with stuff like that. Because we're going to find ourselves 4 points behind Almeria, who's probably going to drop down to 6, with Sevilla and Valencia maybe moving up. So they're like Almeria, Real Madrid, then San Sebastian? No, Sevilla, and then San Sebastian. Oh, that's going to be weird. It's going to be so weird. It's going to be like Barcelona, Valencia. San Sebastian and Sevilla. With Real Madrid and Real Madrid dropping into Europa and us currently not being in European football.
Yeah, I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up
Short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. Activate the hairy toe mode. My name's Pacino.
Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
Let's do it in Chelsea. Yeah, after the way we've been playing, 100%. Let's try and be defensively secure first. Oh, I didn't check the fitness of people. Hopefully they'll hold up. Right, on this, bit of encouragement. Come on, let's show everyone what we're all about. You made a clear performance against Villarreal wasn't good enough. And a little bit more. I feel like our performance against Villarreal wasn't proper. Let's go. We need to stick to the plan. Do you hope your team can produce today? I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. What do you decide in fact between the two teams? It'll come down to whoever executes their game plan best. We know each other well. You know, we've both got a very similar approach. It's going to be a case of who doesn't mess up as much on a rainy day in London. It's Borges plays it up to Thomas. Come on, let's go in the first minute. Be a great way to start. Against a team that finds themselves currently in the automatic spots. Meanwhile, we're scrapping it out to just get into the play-in. We're scraping along down near the bottom. Celtic currently 1-0 up against Rennes. Oh no. Oh no. Lewis Skelly. That Skellywag. Panathinaikos is beating Real Madrid. Let's go Panathinaikos. Let's go Panathinaikos. Big plays by Panathinaikos right now. This has been quite the quirky season. It really has. Seaman! I'm a big fan of Seaman. I usually spell it a little different now. Nice. Smart plays. Ruggery's still slacking. And Thomas on the other side. Alright, keep an eye on our attacking mid. And I'll keep an eye on you, Ruggery. Play it across, Foles, play it across! Play it across, please! Borges. Borges, you put so much pressure on yourself. But you managed to handle it. And you gave us the lead. 1-0 against Chelsea, away from home. Here is where I was starting to worry. I was thinking, you know what, just play it through. He had a nice little pass across where he could have got it to Oscar. Trusted himself. Thought, you know what, that Oscar kid, he's not been particularly good this season. He had one game where he scored a hat-trick. Otherwise, he had like 3 goals in 10 games. Or 12 games or something ridiculous. So, you know what, he trusted himself. He did a good job. We're now 1-0 up in the Champions League against Chelsea. So, not too bad. Not too shabby. You're doing well. Keep working hard. You know what? Yeah. Fine. I'll do it with a bit of passion. You're doing well. Keep going. It's on you. Except for you. Rigeri, you've been letting the side. You and Oscar have been letting the side. But Mapelli is coming on. We're swapping Ruggery out. He's been having a rough time of things. And Kusarella, I don't think it's going to be drastically worse if he does play back. Meanwhile, if Kusarella has a good game, you know, there's more upside than downside to bringing Kusarella on. Now, Oscar, you're slacking even more, so I'm very much in the camp of Oscar maybe going off, and Ben, I may give you a little rest if we bring on more people. Make you part of a double, maybe triple sub. I might bring on Van der Bremt for Gillette, because Gillette's on 6-6 right now and a little tired. Gillette's the best man.
Let's take it slow.
Right, to Debo. Don't make any silly passes, please. This has silly pass leading to a goal written all over it. Please don't.
Let's take it slow.
Oh, I'm so nervy. I'm so nervy. We're passing it around in our own half. Oh, fall over the top. Yes. Oscar, breakthrough. Oscar. Gotta do better. Win it back. Come on, win it back. Right, I'm prepping for a triple sub right now. We all know who I'm gonna go after. One's tired. One's playing a little bit bad, and the other one's been absolutely useless and may have given him the ball back. Right. Kevin.
Let's take it slow. Where you go,
Teddy.
I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm
Vanderbilt.
going down with you. Let's take it slow.
Now we've got one more. If anything nefarious happens to someone.
You know you'll have a good time wherever
With me. Let's take it. Now, the people left on the pitch, I'm going to give a bit of praise to. We're 1-0 up against Chelsea at Chelsea. Alright. You should be happy about that. You should feel confident. As things currently stand, Kusarella. Kusarella, what was that? Oh no, Kusarella looks lost. He looks lost in the middle of the box. Oh no. Could see that coming. Could see that coming. Missed interception leads to goal, eh? Come on, don't let your head stray off. You're still drawing against Chelsea. Oh, come on. Come on, win the ball back. Don't let them keep pressuring you like this. Good job, Heddle. Forbes, counter. Counter Forbes. Counter Forbes. Counter, come on. Play inside if you need. Oh, Forbes, making a lovely run. Come on, Borges. Borges, Kevin. Oh, it nearly went in. It nearly went in the bottom corner. Barca is winning 2-0 against Liverpool as well. Liverpool. Segovia, come on. Show us what your playmaking's really like. Currently on a 6-8 at the moment. Goes front post. Alright. That went nowhere near a teammate. That was straight at Mendy. And Mudrik's over here on his own. Alright. Wasted. Absolutely wasted. Ooh, Borges on 7.8. It's tempting to take him off. We only have one sub though. And we kind of need him right now. He's the only one who looks like making any sort of impact on the game. Can't take him off. When everything we do is currently going through him. Hence why his legs look like they're about to fall off. Yes, they are. If someone can step up elsewhere on the pitch, then maybe I can take him off, get Romero on. Oh my goodness, a sloppy pass. Oh my... This team! Oh, I hate this team so much right now. A missed interception, and then us quite literally gifting them possession. You're playmaking for the wrong team. What on earth was this? Like, why? No one was pressuring you. Hold the ball. You didn't need to pass it. I'm going to Momo. And Vanderbrandt's come on and done nothing. Great. Both our wingbacks. Wrong, come on for Segovia. Borges, I'm sorry. If you pull up with an injury, it's my bad, but I kind of have to risk it at this point. You're the only one doing anything. I need to get our playmaker off the pitch for someone who might actually make some plays. Other than giving them a goal. Borges. Big delivery here. We're getting fired in the morning. Chelsea, push one of my players in the box, please. We won the one as well. And then we gifted them 2 goals. Absolutely gifted them. What are you smiling about, Van der Bremt? Aye, aye, aye. These players are taking the mick. They really are.
It's not good for my lungs. I do this every season. I hate when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and 9 months steady. I've lost a million times already.
Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. Try and get some at last minute. Auto. Auto. Oh, that's so annoying. He didn't run it ragged. We gifted them 2 goals. It's annoying because some of you played it alright. Look. I'm happy with you. Fine. Switch off then, I don't care. I don't care at this point. Yeah, it was great. It was a great strike. He did a fantastic job to breach their defence, get us an opening goal. He was terrific out there all game. It's a shame his teammates were not. Look, I'm an optimist, so of course I'm confident that we can come together as a team and find a way through these times. Because it's been a rough time. It's been a really rough patch. It's been a really rough patch. In fact, you ignore the first 3 games of the season, a loss, a couple of draws, a win, a loss. That specifically. There's a couple of expected results in there. But we're losing to teams we shouldn't, as well as drawing to teams we should be beating, and yeah, it's been rough. It has been rough. Last couple of months, 3 wins, 5 losses, 2 draws. Static, and it doesn't get any better when you got PSG and Sansa away. Oh yeah, this is great. San Sebastian, Real Madrid, Barcelona. What a fun trio that is. Thankfully that's in the cup. Alright, do my fingers. That really does pile pressure on Tenerife Vigo. And this to an extent. I ran away. Right, clear the entire team selection. Me, I ran away. Why am I going on that? I've fried my brain. Oh, I've still got players still resting. Yeah, they're still on rest, aren't they? training. Oh. Leave you down to game done in this place. Bring you back the day before. Good things. Nothing good things. Alright away. Hedal, you're really tempting me to drop you. Oh, we're not. Vidal, you chill on the bench still. Right, so Rigeri, both of you are on a 664. Rigeri should be better. So that's the plan with you. Right back. Gillette has been struggling. Hey, thank you for the raid. The good job. Welcome everyone. Welcome to what a very struggling moment in our career with Atletico Madrid. It's been a painful time as of late. Very painful indeed. So we're in the midst of seeing who we're gonna sideline for the time being. And right now, it's a long list. Right, so Van der Bremt, you can return to the lineup. You've been outperforming Gillette both, well, for the last 5 games, but also sticking with him in terms of the season. In terms of our centre-back situation, we have... In fact, who's been playing the... Oh. Well, you're not a centre-back. You can play centre-back, but you're not a centre-back. So we've got Todibo, who's been the best one over the season and over recent times. Mubarak has been, again, the next best over the season and over recent times. So Suarez, you get demoted to the bench alongside Shivani. Amas, so 12th man. Probably. You know what, we'll figure that one out in a minute. It might be you or Diallo. I don't know if I'm gonna promote Diallo, because Diallo may get the promotion he deserves. Ben Farah's, I'm concerned, can get in there without me even checking how Kevin's doing. Yeah, there's Kev. 11, 10, 9. Right. So, average over the season. Alright, our central mid can stay as is. Ron, I'm gonna put you in as... Is the Terror being... Terror being terrible as well. Actually, Oscar, can we reposition? Maybe we shift all these back a bit. Ben, how would you feel about moving back to here and being our playmaker? With a 16 passing, 17 vision. I think we just need Oscar to pull his finger out his butt and to be... That's a bit back weighted, isn't it? Holy. 9369 63 6 65. He struggled those past 3 for sure. Right, so on the right hand wing we have Guillermo, who has been absolute garbage. Wait, where is... Oh, I put midfield, not attacking mid. I was going to say, where's Diallo? Diallo has been disgustingly good. He came in and had a great time. On the other side. Also, Teddy, you're all back up there. Oh. Teddy, not Thomas. Right, so we've got Thomas, who has the best average. Thomas has been reasonably solid.
Take me back to the life that we once knew. When the walls
Kinda
were
need Podges in
closing
here right
in
now.
like they are now. 'Cause it's been too many years since
So it really is just bring Tedibo in at the moment then.
I wish I could get there, I don't know how.
Tedibo and Vandenbroek.
One day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that
So you're in there, Guillermo is in here, although if Guillermo keeps playing like that, Yellow will be getting given the call up. And then we sit out Lysenko and Armas. Right. Oh, we need to get some confidence into this team. It's very much, we get things back on track for a game and then it hits the fan again. UEFA Champions League. Victor finds a way. Yeah, he finds a way through my defense. Way too much. He had way too much fun against us. Back in the lead. Way too much fun. Also, I apologise if you can hear the toilet system. I'm not sure if I managed to set it up so it doesn't pick it up. Hopefully. Hopefully we're good.
If I were to the sea, baby, I never say for I would fall into the light.
Atletico 1, Chelsea 2.
Every time
To be fair, it's not a bad result. Just in the
carry me
current pattern and our form, it's not what we want. We can't be looking like we're gonna miss Europe and get knocked out of the Champions League early. Like, we're allowed to slip up in one. We can't slip up in all of them. Like, qualify for Europa League. Don't look like you are at the moment. We could slip behind Levante. Only 2 points away. They've got a game in hand, so I have to assume this. I have to work with more like we're 4 points away. Then Champions League. Oh! We're holding on to that last spot at the moment. Although Bayern has a game in hand, so... Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. We're slipping. We're gonna get to like 29th, aren't we? In a minute. 1 win from 5. Win and a draw. We're looking like Liverpool did last year. Liverpool was slacking last year. Hey, if we can have the resurgency they did though, it won't be too bad. We just have to do it against the team that won the Champions League 2 years ago. Arsenal draw with Bayern. Arsenal. I dropped down a spot because of that. Not nice. You're supposed to beat the teams that are below me. Can't knock me down. The good news is the last 2 games are winnable. The bad news is I don't want to have to rely on the last 2 games. And if we squeeze in towards the bottom end, it's not going to make it easy for us, is it? That said, we drop out, I can always get us a motivational game against a little team for us to just batter. Oh no, we're in sacking season. November coming into December. I'm not going to have any money to buy Christmas presents at this rate. I'm going to be on the chopping block. Quick, who needs a manager? Oh, Southampton. To be fair, that was another one we was in for. How badly are you doing? I know you're down here. You're not even in the relegation though. Dang. Bed in Serie A. Sassuolo. Beat Torino. Beat Roma. Juventus. AC Milan. Oh my, you've got some good wins in there. Who would Lazio and Atlanta? 2 respectable losses. Napoli and Inter. Even if they are down in 8th at the moment. Where was Sassuolo last year? Down in 9. Well, if pressure keeps mounting on me, I might be open to that. FC Porto's in beaten away Rome Richardson guys. Maybe I find us a friendly the day before we go on winter break. Just survive up until that point. These guys' morale is a little low. They're slowly losing their confidence. Oh, the real Betis B team manager. I'm sure that's going to work out well for you. No one cheap. Right, Casper the Friendly Ghost. Ball winning mid. Consistent. He enjoys big games, he doesn't relish them. He doesn't put relish on the big games. He does enjoy them.
She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide.
Assess any vulnerabilities.
Yeah, she might be pretty.
The only vulnerabilities are us at the moment. Look, I'm making sure we don't mess up the basics. Alright? We'll start from the back. Make sure I can get our defense nice and secure. Start looking defensively secure again, and then we can start working on getting our attack actually working. Right now we're in a period of giving away easy goals. I don't like it. Like that. The first one was because of a missed interception. And then the second one is our playmaker, with plenty of space, not under any pressure, deciding he's going to pass it to a teammate who's tightly marked, whilst the other player is in front of the teammate. So he's got the easiest interception in the world. Hey, Felipe, you wanna beat up David for me? Please. In fact, Javier, you and Felipe, you wanna beat this guy up for me? Get him out of here. How dare he dislike us? What do you make of his steadfast possession football? Look, we're more than happy to press and how do you maintain the ball? They're very good at it, so we need to make sure we distribute. Yeah, they're good at it. Are you up skill task facing his book? No. I think any side. No. I'm not in awe at all. I think his side plays good football, but I know my side plays better. Not at the moment. Not at all. My appreciation of his playing style isn't a resignation to defeat. I have every confidence that my players can match his and get a good result. No, not match it, but better. Right. Even though we're not showing it. There has been a lot of speculation this week surrounding the future of Brown. And it's... okay. Tenerife. I think we need to stand by him and trust him to guide them through this rough patch. What are your thoughts about Alaves lighting up third division? They've been a real fresh. Unlike Almira, San Sebastian, get yourself back down into mid-table, please. You're annoying me. Because our rough season would see us still in 5th if you two just wasn't playing so well. You two weren't pulling that out your backside. It wouldn't matter that we've slipped below Valencia and Sevilla on what's currently been a bad season. Because we'd still be in European football. Right now, with you two playing well, them two having a bit of a resurgence as well, the combined effect is pushing me out of Europe. And in turn, probably pushing me out of a job. So, please stop doing that. I like being employed. I appreciate passionate praise, but I think my players are the ones who deserve it, to be honest. Kevin got a concussion. Someone concussed our backup camp. Great, the lawnmower's back. Yeah, I apologise, my mic is definitely still picking that up. It's that obnoxious. Oh my goodness, why? Why do you have to be like this? Why can you not just have a normal car? Oh man, but he sits in the middle of the street. Like that. And now you can hear him drive off. Want to buy Wolves? Dang, Wolves, you have some good taste. Left winger? Pretty nutty. Crossing is not as good as it should be for a guy who's sporty, but right. Are we? Since when? Since when am I looking at another right-hand sided midfielder? I mean, to be fair, if you're looking at who's been underperforming, no, it still doesn't make sense. Overall, nope. We're looking at last 5 games, nope. Left back. Well, we've been weakest. And then ball winning. Which suggests to me we need a defender more than anything. If I get a centre back, I can move Mubarak up into that ball winning mid, which he's very natural at doing. Actually, what centre backs are available? Sort them by ability, please. $35 million for Dislo, currently in the championship. Best suggestion. Not consistent. Feels like big games. 35 years of age. Wanted by Everton, go ahead Eagles. Currently 6'1". Very nice. 6'1". Not against that idea. This guy feels more established though. And has been playing in our division. 55 mil. Who would we be selling? Probably. Nah, I think Tadibo is sticking around the way he's playing. Who would we sell? I just have to accept both of them are probably out of our price bracket, don't I? We could get someone like him though. Actually, who is in the potential range? Oh, you're an intriguing player. You're at Villarreal's B team. Doesn't like big games and gets injured. Okay. Looks like we're just going to be sticking out with our current squad at this rate. Hoping that they can turn things around a bit. Stop slacking.
If I should stay or be
We've got Bilbao, Parsenjuan,
would you make up your mind?
Tenerife.
'Cause I'm
Tenerife.
getting tired of
Overthinking every move you make.
And I can help you decide who you're loving now and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go.
What the heck is that guy doing?
I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should
Did I just
stay
hear his
or
car
be
backfire?
alone.
So obvious. Well, Barcelona destroyed Cadiz. Not a surprise at this point. I think it's safe to say Barcelona's win the league. They've got a 5-point gap on everyone else. And they are ripping it up. We then have Sevilla, who's probably going to jump Almeria. I hope not. I hope Sevilla lose their game. I hope they lose to Girona. And we can win. And we can leapfrog Sevilla. And then that'll put us on 25. Then hopefully they lose their game in hand as well. Need them to lose 2 games really. Real Madrid probably beats Vigo, but hopefully Vigo can take points off them. Hopefully Real Hispalis can take points off Almeria. San Sebastian, latest 1-1 draw with Zaragoza after a 22-minute penalty to equalise from the 1-0 loss. Stay or be alone. Gusty, drizzly 14 degreesy. Not quite sold out. Who is the third choice?
If I should stay
Ben.
or be alone.
Amos doesn't really play there, does he? Yeah, he can't go that far up. But Perone can move up there, right? No? Patero does. Okay, fine. Wait, why have I got you two this way around anyway? Swap you and Amos. Problem solved. There's our bench. Problema solved. Here's our main problema. Morale. That's our best morale. Really good. Quite good. Fairly good. Fairly good. Got a few heads dropping.
Things that I've done wrong.
Things that I do wrong.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have said this. If I had, you wouldn't be
Right.
someone
Look.
I miss.
Pump fists.
And all of the tables
Go on, put on a real show.
turning, all the rope I held is burning, and I know
I could do a break, it's testing us to our limits and we're struggling a little bit. Last recent fixture list has been particularly challenging. Found it harder than expected, but at the same time, we know these tough runs come off all the time. Just being unbeaten in 8 matches against Bilbao give your team the confidence and luck. The psychological aspect to it. Want to keep the run going and give ourselves an even better chance. How do you think Van der Brandt has been faring as a wing back? He's playing there at the moment. I'd be silly to change for a second. He's pretty damn solid over there. Alright, they're going to try and play through the middle. We're going to try and play down the wings. Should be quite an open game, and we've got a kick-off highlight to boot. Right, Murillo. Is this the way to Amma? Murillo? Oh, that's a quick highlight, isn't it? We're back into the action. That worries me. That we're going instantly back to the throwing. It teased me. It's like, it's alright. It's all over. No. They are back on the attack. Oh no. Please defend it. Please defend it. Heddle punches it away. Not far enough though. They've still got the ball on the edge of our box. They're in the box. Oh. Right, Navarro. No, Navarro. Please clear the ball away. Good job, Heddle. Great hands. Great head, great head. Big fan of head. Oh no, we're still under pressure. O'Connor. Navarro again. Zaragoza, let's go Zaragoza. Big Zaragoza fan. And Girona's winning. Come on, Girona. Come on, this is the perfect time for us to pick up a result. Please. We've got San Sebastian slipping up. We've got Sevilla slipping up. Please. Oh my goodness, Heddle is keeping us in this. He's one-man armying this. He's got one-man army, noob tube, the lot. And inside Girona, 2-0 to Girona. We need to do it on our end though. It's all well and good Sevilla slipping up, but if we don't win, it doesn't really matter. You know, we're not really gaining much with a draw. It's a 1-point game when they've got a game in hand over us and 2 points, right? So, yeah, they've effectively got 5 points on us. So, we really need to take advantage of this situation. Van der Brandt, get down that wing. Big cross, come on. Big cross, buddy, big cross. Whips it in. Oscar, you need to learn to head a ball. You need to learn to head a ball. I put you on heading training, and clearly it's not working. We need to hit you in the head with more balls. within these walls. Go on, I'm demanding more. We're 16 minutes into this game and we've not had nearly enough balls up to Oscar. We've been under way too much pressure. 33% possession is ridiculous. 3-0 to Girona. That does me a solid. Again though, we need to win this. We need to win this. We've been on the back foot for so long. So much of this game we've been on the back foot. Hedel. Hedel is keeping us in this match. Hedel has been our hero today. Real Hispalis is winning against Almira. Oh, and the Tadeo. Oh. No. Soteris. Come on, counter. Go. Forbes, get down that wing. No. Get back to him. I gotta have more conviction to get upfield. Right, come on. 30th minute. Bit of encouragement. We need to start having more possession. Come on, Tommy. You can't just gift him the ball like that. What was that, Tommy? Nice job, Forbes. You intercepted a bad pass. Now make use of it. Please make use of it. Goes down the wing. Whips it across. Oh, come on, Oscar. My brain was on delay reaction there. I did not trust Oscar to put that away, but he did. What a beautiful pass. It was the missed. It was this, yeah. Morello. I'm blaming Morello. I'm not blaming him for not intercepting it. I'm blaming Morello, who just passed it straight to Forbes. What a beautiful ball across. Oscar pokes it in the bottom corner, and we've got a 1-0 lead. Very undeservedly, may I add. We've got a 1-0 lead. We're in the European spots at the moment. Sevilla losing 4-0, but they do have a game in hand over us. So they can still leapfrog us. But with them slipping up, Almira currently on a draw, I believe. San Sebastian losing. This could help us turn our season around. This could be a big turning point. So, you know what? You don't want... yeah, I think we can definitely find another gear. We'll do this for a bit of passion, motivate them. Come on, find another gear. Our playmaker's on 6-6, Rigeri's on 6-6. Tommy. Real Madrid's beating Vigo 1-0. Alright, well, would have been nice if they slipped up as well, but also can't have everything, you know. If one of them is going to get a result, at least let it be the team that we're probably not catching up to, or is focus on later in the season sort of team. Girona's 5-0 up. Love it. Love that result. Oh, put it away. Oh, Solgus. Oh, did you miss? That looked easier to score than miss. He's doing his best Darwin Núñez impression. Right, Murillo. It's back to Delgado. Bakero. Is that like the Spanish equivalent of a baker? What happens when you get a baker and make him a libero? Oh, real Hispalis. You choke artist. You absolute choke artist. That was massive. We needed them slipping up. Oh, Benjamin. Yes, put it away. Put it away. Ref, you pushed him over. You pushed Tadibo over. What are you doing, ref? At least go to the telly, man. Go to the little screen. Get running over to the bar line and go to the screen. Right, Rigeri's on 6-5. Our playmaker is slacking a little bit as well. Veron, come in here. From the ashes. We've got a nervous Guillermo. Well, that's not going to get you a place in the team then, is it, buddy? That said, I would like to give you an opportunity to come in and prove yourself. You're a phoenix. Triple sub. Cusarella, Perron, Anguillermo. Come on. I'm showing a little bit of faith here, Anguillermo. Nervous. He's coming on at 1-0. Borges. Borges. Ooh, almost. He could have got it through the crowd of players. That looked like it would have gone in. The trajectory looked pretty spot on. Just fortunately, there was a crowd of like 10 people in his way. A flash, your spread your wings. Oh no! Oh no! It's 2v1. It's 2v1. Yes, Perron. Lovely read. Dilemma. Hit him on the car. Hit him on the car. Hit him on the car. Come on, buddy. Come on. You show real Hispalis what they are missing. Or don't. Or don't. Show why you should probably be down there with them instead. We're getting fired in the morning. Alright guys, encouragement, please. Let's get attacking. Let's get attacking. Come on. Borges is shattered. Oh, lovely ball. Oscar, put it away. Oscar! I don't care that he was offside. You should not be missing that. Messenger, you lead the way. Ben, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Ben, you could have scored that and then I could have taken you off. Right, Ben is shattered. I'm bringing Romero. Romero Otero. Yeah, Romero Otero. Come on, bit of encouragement, last minute. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. Again, this is 2 points slipping through our fingers if we draw it. After the first half, we did not deserve to be winning. It very much felt like we should have been losing. So this is probably a fair reflection on the entire game. But when we had that 1-0 lead, to then see Almira losing, Almira's turned their game around. Oh no. Offside? Ref? Ref? He was off by a mile! Him and his teammate. I'm pretty sure both of them were off. Yeah. Look at this. All 3 of you are behind our defense. No way. Okay, well, it's going to be a 1-1. It's away from home. But again, it's points dropped. When we really shouldn't have dropped. Vanderbrand, 6-5, man. Disappointed, lads. Disappointed. You allow 1-0 lead slip. Dash plus Sevilla back in front of us, even after losing 7-0 to Girona. And Zaragoza's near enough to catch us up. There's a few. Girona can catch us up. Levante can. All of these 4 teams can leapfrog us. Oh. We're getting fired in the morning. We're having way too many draws.
You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity.
That last, as long as there's a mathematical chance, we're not going to give up on qualifying. It's been a struggle so far, but we've got it in us. I know we have. How frustrating is this draw? Let's fair here. To me, it says that we did the right things but didn't get the luck. Continue in that vein, we'll do well. Are you able to offer any insight into the reason behind current tactical approach? Every manager has to try and give their players the right tools to succeed, and I'm no different. Our team's morale's just devastated. That's the problem. Now best player is our most pessimistic player. Oh. Yeah, our attacking mid is looking good. Our striker's even picking it up a little bit. This defensive man, they're slacking. Alright, you're out. Gregory, I'm gonna stay patient. When you get your sharpness back though, if you're still like this, we're gonna be having words. And the bright light. Column one about you. Newcastle's unbeaten home run reaches 10. Lucky Newcastle. I should have rested them. It's okay, we can still rest them a couple of days. We are so losing to PSG. We are definitely going to lose to PSG. I have no faith in that game. I think that Vigo game's going to be a big one. I think we can lose to PSG and bounce back against Tenerife, but then we're going to go against Celta Vigo in a very must win game.
See the galaxy's reflection in your eyes. There's nothing that compares to this.
Alright, our team has no...
I've got a sweet escape. On the bright light,
I think with the way our team's currently playing, we don't let them be creatively free.
on the bright light,
We get them playing structured football well.
on the bright light. Illuminate your face on the bright light.
Whip your crosses in. This is what the board wants. Yeah, do that. Hit early crosses, don't waste time. Oh shoot, I still didn't rest. I got distracted by the tactics screen. No. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Alright. It's already going to be hard enough if I'm missing half my team as well. We might as well just give them the result. Right. Club Vision. Time players sell for profit. I mean, work within the wage budget. Maximum, maximum, maximum. Where's the... That's optimistic. Current season. Qualify for the Champions League. Satisfied. What? Be competitive in the Champions League. Qualify for the Champions League. Qualify for the Europa League. Game's doing some spicy things. The board's telling me two different things. Yola, sacked by Belgrano. Belgrano. Also, one moment, I'm going to put my phone on charge. Also, I will just BRB whilst I rush to the restroom between the game. Actually, first of all, 10 free kicks, out possession. Yeah, practice everything that's going to help us defend against the former winners of the Champions League. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Right. Sorry about that. The question is, do I have the other coffee or do I have the 0 sugar 1 star that's we pulled from under our skirts? Not often we get to do that. Sadly, not enough monsters go at my skirt. Right, so Barcelona have Alaves. Real Madrid not there. Sevilla, Villarreal. Ooh. Expect a draw against. Have you seen our recent performances? You expect me to draw against PSG? Heads up about Cusarella. Discuss. Look, Cusarella, I will sell you. Oh, stop moaning. It's very simple, Cusarella. Very simple. Can make me move, 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 make me move, can make me. I can't believe we're struggling this hard. When is the? Right. 3 days, 5 days. 7 day gap. 15 31st. Alright, well after Vigo, how about we have a friendly here on the 26th. Yeah. Prep us for the 30th. 5 days prior. Very small reputation. We want to beat the living daylights out of a team. We're going to have a La Granja at home. In the morning. Because hopefully we can pick up wins in these, and that'll give us some sort of form going into San Sebastian. Into the San Sebastian, Real Madrid, and then Barcelona, I believe, in the cup. Alright, you want us to go balance? I'll go balance. I'm sure that will come back to bite us in the backside, and I apologise if you can hear what appears to be someone trying to burrow their way through the wall. Walk away. What if I Man U? Maybe I do give him more of a shot. Maybe you do get more of a shot. If Man U's poking around. Tell you what, if Thomas is having a bad game in this one, I won't bring on Guillermo, I'll bring you on. Providing you're not having a heart attack on the byline. Right, pump fists. Come on, let's go cause an upset. Ben's ready to cause an upset. You're coming to this one having struggled a little as of late. Yeah, as of the start of the season. We've got 6 wins, 5 draws and 4 losses. Like, what sort of form is this? It's all over the place. Look. Well, it's going to be hard to get a result, but my players are always up for a challenge and we're looking forward to it. I'm hoping that a change in playing style will result in a change of fortunes. Look, we need to change and we need to be harder to play against. If our form doesn't improve, then the consequences could be catastrophic. What makes you so confident that you're able to stick with tactical approaches about a runner? I'm confident because I work with these players every day. I know what they're capable of. But right now they're not showing it. Because this isn't a massively changed team. The changes we've made are very additional to what was previously here. You know, our playmaker should be a better playmaker than Perun. Perun's still here, so I could always swap him in, I suppose. You know, Ben's back in his natural position. Borges was here last year. Oscar should be a better striker than we had in Felix. Both of them have been pretty naff, but he should technically be better. We very much took what we had before and improved it. And it's not reflected in our results. You know, you're quite Juliet, the best the man can get. Alright, now we're just trying to keep PSG out of our goal. Mbappe. To whip one in. Pedal. Good hands. Handle. Might just rename him Handle. Can we stop having Ndika throwing it in on this left hand side, please? Can we actually have some highlights where we attack them? Yes, Ruggery! Let's go Ruggery. We need the Ruggery of last season, the Ruggery who is an absolute beast. Because that's been a major problem. Follow it up, follow it up. Yeah, that was a little forced. You went the wrong way as well. Should have gone down that right hand side. We had an overlap going on that right. This is the problem. Our morale gets in the bin, and then our players just can't read situations properly. When they're in good morale and feeling confident, they make such good plays. But when they get like this, we give away messy goals left, right and centre. They run through our defence because they're all just panicking. So let's flip this around. Also, I can't believe Benfica is top of the Champions League at the moment. Leading the way in the Champions League is Benfica. Alright, Thomas. Oh. Thomas, that was fine up until the back pass, which scared the living daylights out of me. One day, we don't need a highlight of it. It was nowhere near going over, but it was one of those where he put the goalkeeper under unnecessary pressure. He pressured the goalkeeper unnecessarily. Alright. Mbappe come down this left. Oh no, Gillette. Gillette, catch up to him. Catch up to him, Gillette. Come on. Oh no, there's two of you. How did you not deal with him? How did you not deal with him? Oh my goodness. You cannot be giving Musiala space like that. Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Oh no, the one day. Gregory's off this ball. We both know the one day the sun's gonna rise again. Well, Ben's having a rough game. Oscar's having a rough game. And Ruggery, to be fair, 3 out of 4 of our defenders look non-existent, rating-wise. But I think Gillette and Tadibo are getting a rough time of it. I think it is Ruggery who does need to go off. Oscar probably needs to go off. Maybe Ben. How is Thomas is up to a 6-7 now? Right. You know what? Yeah, come on. Pundits might not believe you, but the fans do. You can put me in with the pundits as well. You've been questionable. It's okay. Gillette and Ben, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. One day They've swapped their attacking mid-right, suggesting they're going to try and attack us on our left. Where I've removed the problem of Rigeri having a bad game. But it doesn't mean Kusarella isn't going to come in and struggle. Trying to exploit that side. Gillette gets it to Ben. Lovely movement. Thomas, big cross now. Big cross. Come on, Thomas. Pulls it back. Finds Gillette. Benjamin. Oh, Ben's at the post. Ben's at the post. Benny. Tipped onto the post. Right. Forbes. What's this? Ooh. Bayern's going to knock us back out of it. But, ooh. Get a little bit more fitness going over there. Wait, a couple of them looked uninterested. I'll check it around the 65th minute.
Talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know.
Oh, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Top corner right now. Donnarumma's still playing? Get this man out the game. He should be retired by now. Alright, Kusarella. Speaking of players who probably should be retired by now. 6'7". He's not playing too bad. Gillette, he's pulled his up to a 6'7" as well. Ben's not really pulled his up though. Right, who is looking uninterested? Apprehensive, nervous. No one's looking uninterested now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, I'm going to take you and your nerves off. Teddy's taken a knock. We've got 2 stoppages in us. Alright, well, I'm going to sub Ben. And then we're going to work from there. Actually, you know what? Atero's not my... Segovia. No, you can't move further up. Prom? Not really. Okay, well, Atero, I guess it is going to be you. And then a bit of encouragement. Afraid of fall. Let me fall. Show me how. Arsenal in San Sebastian 2-1. Kusarella under pressure. He's going to go straight back to them in our half. Low build up play. They're working it down this wing. Oh no. Heddle, catch it. Oh my goodness, get it away, please. Thank you. Mubarak. Oh, that was scary. What is this man? Down in our minds. Right, bit of encouragement. So close to the edge. Yes, Romero. Tero, lovely. Come on, Teddy. He's broken through. He's got a bit of a knock. Come on, Teddy Bear. Come on, Teddy. Come on. Oh, the Teddy Bear's going to have his picnic. Love it. Lovely. We did not deserve that. But Romero, great job. Mugs them off, gets it to Atero, who makes a beautiful ball up to Teddy Bear. And Teddy just slots it past Donnarumma, who, honestly, could have done better. He's been playing well all game. And then lets that one in. Right. Oh, there's quite a few tired legs. I don't think we use our last sub up quite yet. Almost a float crosses him. I don't think he's tall enough. Oh, come on. Come off it. Come off it. Big team bias. Big team bias. Big team bias. Big team bias. Right, you're gonna have a bit more encouragement, okay? If Teddy just come on, scored, and now he's off injured. Oh, who can play striker? Is the first question. Romero or Tom? Time to shine, baby. Time to shine. Diallo, I'm having faith in you. Bring on the youngster, Diallo. I mean, I'd rather you apprehensive than the anxious Guillermo. Alright. 6 additional minutes! I swear if this game's about to mug me off. I swear if you are about to mug me off, I'm not going to be amused. I'm going to be very unamused. I'm going to be very unamused. If PSG score an additional time, I'm going to be very unamused. It'd be so undeserved. And such BS. Good job, Heddle. Come on. Come on. Come on, just turn the clock down. Turn the clock down. Look at you handsome man. You absolute handsome devil of a man. Fantastic. You know what, lads? Good job. Good job. Big team bias. You got you got FM'd. You really did. Look. Look, outstretched arms. Nobody gave us a chance. Nobody gave us a chance. They all thought we was going to get smashed. Except for our fans on board, which weirdly wanted to draw. But why are the players struggling in front of goal? We scored? What do you mean? I have to admit I'm worried about it. Look. If I was a scout for the opposition, everyone know prior knowledge of how we play, I'd take authority in the final third, back self-belief. That has been something rather than let's snap out of this. Luck, good fortunes, whatever you want to call it, it's been lacking. That can't and won't last much longer. Musiala's dramatic equaliser must have been a real kick in the teeth. They'll learn from the experience and not need a late match like that again. Fans are saddened to see Teddy pick up an injury. What's the latest? 3 to 6 days he twisted his knee, so it's not too bad. Doesn't seem to be anything too seriously, thankfully. We have to confirm in the next few hours and days. It's on my chest. Still very disappointing though. And it does mean we're probably slipping back down here, but with our last 2 games against winnable teams, we're not out of it. Yet. Back-to-back draws after leading is a little annoying. But I can't be too irritated drawing 1-1 against PSG. If ducks can kill. If ducks can kill. Oh, Barcelona drew with Alaves. Verona beats Oviedo. Great. Good job, Oviedo. Good job. We still have to worry about Levante. Levante, presumably versus Bilbao. So, Sevilla drew with Villarreal. Okay. It's not as bad as it could be. Worst case, Levante jumps us. We're currently sitting 2 points outside. 2 points. It's 1 win. 1 victory. 1 victory gets us back in Europe. You know, 1 victory and 1 slip up on their part. We're back in it. And there's a couple of teams up there who presumably aren't going to keep it going all season. Kill, 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 kill. If love can kill. I'll put it this way. How far are we behind Real Madrid? I like to use Real Madrid as a marker. If I'm within 6 points of Real Madrid, I don't feel too bad. Okay. We're a little further than 6 points. We're 8 points. 8 points behind Real Madrid. But that's still on pace to get Europe. Every overdose, feeling it in my bones. Like, we're not out of the conversation for Europe. Levante winning is annoying though, so that knocks us down to 9. So there's 2 teams above us because they've got 1 extra point. Literally, a win instead of one of our draws right now would be in Europe. You are my overdose. Our scout. The one I hired for South America presumably is chilling in Brazil right now. Just decided he's going to retire. I've noticed that is well below his anticipated company during his loan spell at Villa. Did we have a... Oh, we don't have a recall option on him. In future, any big names, I'm putting recall options on. What's annoying is he initially said that. It's not even like I forced it up to that. I'm pretty damn sure he came to me going, yeah, we'll make him a star. Checking the job center because things are kind of rough. Alright, take all the nations out. Take all the leagues out. I would like... Premier League. Wait. No, that's definitely not their Premier League. Premier Division. We want... Ligue 1. Bundesliga. Serie A. No, I definitely want Eredivisie. Italy, Germany, France, England. Yeah. Italy, Germany, France. Just 2 Serie A. Right now, 15-20. Dang, you slipped off a little bit. Germany, France, England. Leicester and Southampton. Do I want to move to English football? That's the real question. Do I want to move home? Do I want to finally go home? You'll miss me when I'm curious to what you're paying. 2.6 wage bill. Southampton. I can't check, so presumably they're about to have someone take the job. $2.6 is Quite a drop down from our 4 mil. But also the expectations on Leicester is probably to stay in the league. Whereas our expectations are to push for Europe. That's about the only thing I'd be willing to drop down for. Is a Premier League, like, mid-table team. Where my budget's reasonable, but my expectations are relatively low to the budget. Then I might drop down a little bit just for that. Because then we can build ourselves up in the Premier League and maybe get a move to one of the big boys. Why am I not a Leeds target? Do you not want the Manchester United Hull City fan? Well, Man U, Hull City, Scarborough, but Scarborough doesn't really factor into this. The person from Hull who supports Hull City and Man U. Do you not want them managing Leeds? I'm sure the Leeds United fans would love that. I sound like the ideal manager. Transitional, attacking free kicks, defending free kicks. Yeah, we look pretty strong defending corners. I've jinxed us now. Well, yeah, the defending of corners were not too bad. Defending of free kicks. This is a little scrappy. Right, Girona wins. That's not good for us. Because that means even if we win, we can't get back into European spots yet. The only team that can leapfrog them is Sevilla. Barca 8-1. Real Hispalis really is in dire straits. They may get relegated. I may have contributed to that a little bit as well, stealing 2 of their stars. Real Madrid Junior 3-2. Sorry guys. Our draw is really the difference between us and Real Madrid right now. We haven't lost at the moment. Yamal's been taking the neck. You're just after a new job, aren't you? No way this guy's trying to pile pressure on us right now. Look, I know all this makes good coffee, but really, I have confidence in my abilities and those of my players. There's always pressure in this job, but it requires a collective effort to overcome it and to thrive under it instead. Vegas raised concerns about Atletico's current poor form. Presumably, it can't help Fair speaking so openly about recent bad results. It's not ideal. Entitled to his opinion, there's no problem here. I wasn't over the moon when I read his comments, but it's clear he still cares for the club and wants to see us do well. Alright. And our poor form, without a win, relegation candidates. Look, if we play our game, and if everyone does their job, then we should win. I'd like to emphasise each of those points. Is preparation for the forthcoming match more about the right mentality? You know, yeah, well, it's help them play confidence. But I think the players need to be in the right place mentally for sure. We all know what it'll take to perform, and now I'm confident we can make it happen. I wouldn't say, yeah. Are you confident in your preparation, or are they? Every team has capacity to surprise, and I always expect the unexpected. You have an injury update on Kevin. Kevin is out for 4 to 6 days. Look, I'm expecting him back sooner rather than later. Things are going well. Can Cucurella earn a place in the team to play Tenerife despite reports claiming he hasn't trained well recently? Some players train better than others. I don't know where the stories have come from. Yeah. Off on, buddy. How important a marriage relationship? Absolutely vital. He's a game changer when he wants to play well. I'll be there. I'll be there. Right, so we've got these draws. If we can beat Tenerife, get a result against Vigo, and use the other one to just gain some momentum, we'll be less debilitated when inevitably Real Madrid, San Sebastian and Barcelona bend us over. Sorry, San Sebastian away, then Real Madrid home, before the cup game against Barcelona. I'll be there. Oh. Really? Also, I never understand that. He's got a bruised thigh. One of the options is to give him injections to get through the game. How? What am I injecting him with to stop a bruise temporarily? Bizarre. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. Villarreal beat Oviedo 2-1. Almeria beats Levante. Almeria is continuing to go strength to strength. They're only 2 points behind Real Madrid now. That's no. They just don't lose. 5 draws and 9. To be fair, we've only got 2 more losses than them. If we, instead of losing to Almeria and Levante, won those games, we'd have the same record. Although, obviously, Almeria wouldn't, because Almeria would have lost. Very much by margins. It's quite a scrap up at the top of the table this year. Barcelona is looking beyond everyone else. Real Madrid, Valencia, San Sebastian, ourselves, Sevilla, Almeria. There's so many teams pushing for Europe.
Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on.
Stop suggesting people for staff roles we already have filled.
I'm so caught up thinking about myself. Having some time to listen.
I love it, we've got every staff position filled and they're like, yeah, but you should provide this guy. Why this guy? Teddy. Hello. Right. Let's beat Tenerife, shall we? Things so subliminal. Hello. We'll be back tomorrow.
Tell me what's been going on.
How about you cover for today? Who do we have who can play on the left? Is allowed to play Can't use Nash, can't use you because you're injured. You're on a youth contract, so presumably not particularly great. Are you ready? Yes? Yeah, he's ready. He's ready for the call up. Cortez, congratulations. You, my friend, are going to get a call up on to the bench. And that just shows how desperate we are for players right now. The fact that we've had to promote you into the first team to be the substitute on the left hand side because of this trio of injuries. Hey, that's starting to build up some chemistry. Nice. Just need to get you two getting some chemistry now, since Suarez was playing god awful. Right. Come on. Let's put that criticism to bed. We definitely need to be more ruthless in front of goal, but we're working on that. What's general mood around the squad? Not particularly great. This says our cohesion, atmosphere, and managerial support are highly green, but they're luck. It's never easy to keep everyone, but we're happy, confident, and ready to play. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams that are stacked? This is what football is about. Alright. Tactical battle. 3 losses. 2 draws. Now, our recent form, not particularly great either. Ah, Jesus. Oh. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Ah. Oh. Let's just say the wires popped out and I've taped over the end of it. But some prodding me and it felt like it was like dug in. I guess this eventually. Right, can you just behave yourself, please? Thank you. I'm about to just shove some tissue. I should actually. That's the easiest solution, isn't it? To get through this game. Lands. Then I can always, whip it off when I'm not streaming. Maybe not whip it off middle of stream. As they crash in. Right, Mubarak. If splits open again. Come on, let's get a nice early goal. Let's get an early goal, settle ourselves down, start banging in a few. Get some confidence into you. Don't wait for me. Go over here. Down the wing, down the wing, down the wing. Yes. Thomas. Big cross now, big cross. Come on. Lovely job. Oh! Oh, the game did not want to register that, did it? I was looking at it like, that's over. Why is it not calling the goal? It's like, call the goal. Game, please call the goal. I didn't want to celebrate until the game had said it was a goal. I knew it was a goal. I was looking at a goal. Like here, it did that, and then it didn't get called until he started running. It was weird. Like it bounced a couple of times. Clearly over the line. That threw me through a loop. Alright, 2nd minute goal. Oscar, lovely job. I don't know why we're doing this like low driven cross though, because I didn't tell him to do low crosses. They're supposed to be on whipping, and that doesn't look very whippy. My crosses are currently set to whip. Watch them whip, watch them nay-nay. There's no mix or anything. I don't know what that was about. You don't know where I've been. to come alive, come alive. Gary back post. Christopher's gonna nod it away, but only as far as Forbes. Right, come on Forbes. Come on Forbesy. Come on Forbes. Oh, not quite. Break me like a breeze. That will never work. Little mansion. You love her. A haunted, haunted house. Or could you love me now? Haunted house. I'm a haunted house. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, Fob's lovely read. Lovely. Our left wingers have been doing that a good little bit. Both him and Romero have been doing it. Oh, come on, Tommy. You've got to do better. You've got to do better. You're on a 7.9 right now. You've got to be making more use of that. Slot in the bottom right. Loop it into the left corner. But don't put it out of the goalkeeper, please. You know, force him to make a good save. Gary. Yes, he's got a bit of space. Referee went straight through the back of him. Denying a goal scoring opportunity there, at least a yellow. He's not even got a yellow for it. What on earth? Ben, put this in top corner. Ben. They got away with being dirty. Because this referee is corrupt. Corrupt referee. We are having so much fun down this right hand side. Look at that. Gillette's on 7 and we've got a 7-8 out of Eads. Oscar's on 7-7. Hey, hey. I'm a haunted house. San Roman. Haunted, haunted, haunted house. That would have haunted me if it had gone in. Pretty little mansion. Alaves 1-0 up against Elche. Come on, processors. Process the play. Hit him on the counter. With Gillette, the best a man can get. Get down that wing. Come on, Gillette. Oh, he's getting caught up. He's getting caught up. So he runs towards him. Gillette, that's the opposite of what you should have been doing there. And then, literally the worst cross I've ever seen. Gillette. Hold on, this is a team who's currently 6 points deep into the relegation zone. It's not like they're narrowly in the relegation. They are deep in there. In my head. Right. Come on, you can find an extra gear. Speaking of, our left side is looking a little sloppy. I'm not going to give the youngster a run out yet. I'll keep him in mind. Ben's on fine as well. You, in my head, in my head. In my head, in my head. I'm going to keep an eye on Ben and Borges. Right now, let's bring on Cusarella. Give him a run out on the left. Right, Mubarak. Oh, not quite. Didn't quite get it through there, did he? In my head, in my head. In my head, in my head. Big D, big D, big D, big D, big D. Cash is drawing to Tenerife. Tenerife. What is going on with our defense right now? Edel, how are you getting beaten like that? There's no amount of managing that can fix this. We just need them to start performing. It would help if we had Kevin available. Like, you've been begging for game time, and every time you've just made things worse. Youngster might do a better job of that. Is there anyone else? The game doesn't even have faith in this kid. Come on. Ooh. That makes up for the second set. Got a couple in our back pocket. Rushing my heart. We're definitely going to attack him. Can't be slipping up in this. What the heck is going on out there? So loud. Right, Suarez, you come in there. Who else is tired? Each, you've been our best player, but I need to swap you. You're shattered. I need some fresh legs. Come on. Come on, don't get shut down for the last 10 minutes. This game is a troll. This game is an actual troll. And this is why we do nothing with it. It gets knocked out and it's a 1-1 draw. I've played this game before, Football Manager. I've seen it several times. Or not? Okay. Okay. I'm still annoyed. I don't know how to feel. I really don't know how to feel. It's a 2-1 narrow win against a relegation team. I'm still annoyed in so many facets. But also it's 3 points. And at this point, I don't care how we get 3 points. I don't care if we have to break their main player's legs and have someone suspended for the next game or two. I will take 3 points however we can get it. But holy, that was messy. Look. Yeah. The result is what matters most. Oscar, you had a fantastic game. Tenerife hit the buffers recently, which we can get. Look. We always have a decent chance if we perform to the level we know we're capable of. Though a helping hand from Tenerife was appreciated. There's plenty of stoppage time. Did you expect quite so much to be added on? But the officials were absolutely correct to play that much. Go back and look at the stoppages, you'll see it clearly added up. Can you sum up your feeling about Oscar's late winner? I don't think my heart rate has settled back down, it hasn't. I'm about to have a heart attack. I was nearly drawing to 19. That's ridiculous. Oh, that is so ridiculous. That shows you how off the pace we currently are. But that means the world to us. Because it means we're only 2 points away from Europe. We're still above Alaves. Stay above Alaves, stay above Levante. Girona's still above us. But yeah, this is catchable now. San Sebastian's slipping a little bit. We just need some of these to fall a little bit. Real Madrid's got themselves back to where they should be. Nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing I wouldn't do. If we can get through Vigo, that's the important thing. We need to get through Vigo in 6 days' time. If we can get through that with a win, Oscar, you were brilliant. This is what I signed you to do. This sort of performance. You won half your headers. Shots on target, 75% shots on target. Love it. That's more like it. That's why we paid 80 million to bring you in from Vigo. You're not quite on the form you was at Vigo. What's Denmark been using you as? Just out of curious. Unused sub. Great. You're a natural up front. Oh, actually, is that half your problem? No, they're training you as a striker. Oh yeah, because I added the aerial in. Because I was sick of you missing headers. Alright, we'll get this moved on towards the Vigo game. Ideally before I lose my voice. Or something like this. Can you tell what team's probably going to win the league? I'll give you a clue. Centre back and midfield. Let me take you for a ride. See, this is the depressing bit. The only real player in green right now, Ben. Right, Lysenko, I've told you so many times. What do you mean? I didn't promise you any game time. I didn't promise you any game time.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess.
In fact,
never met, but you act like we never got to waste the perfume of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings to unite.
Chelsea secure playoff spots. Well, with his open spot, I suppose we could bring in a centre back. Got a virus.
I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met. but you act like we never
Could use the club doctor. Getting back for the Vigo again.
you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride.
Yes.
Said things that were cheesy, but we
Doc, sort him out.
You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yes. Thanks, assistant, for taking two very expensive players off my shortlist. I can't afford them.
Terrified to see you, hiding in the darkness. Colder when it's
Oh, come on, Goosarella. You're really gonna pull your calf muscle right now. Terrified to see you. When this could potentially be one of your last chances to play for us ever. Oh, Jesus, my back. I can feel that in me back. Getting old. Often he ate me back. I swear, I don't know what I did, but whatever I did when I was lifting that case on holiday, I like really screwed up my back. Like a multi-month injury. It's not as bad now, but I can still, like, if I cough, like any sort of cough, sneeze, you know, I feel the twinge in my back when I move. It's like centre back just to the left of my spine. Like, I'm in the darkness, colder in the twilight. It's not good. Barcelona win, Valencia win. I don't know how I feel about that because Real Madrid losing doesn't do much for me, does it? There's an 8-point gap to Real Madrid. I suppose if I win, I can reduce it to a 5-point gap. But we've still got these teams in front of me, which shouldn't be in front of me. And I can only really move Girona and Sevilla below me. If both of them slip up. That San Sebastian game's going to be massive. Because if we beat Vigo and one of those two slip up, or both of those slip up, we can put ourselves quite deeply in there. And if we beat San Sebastian, it gives us the chance to go above them. And Sevilla's got Almeria, so one of them is going to lose out. Or both of them if they draw, I suppose. In a roundabout way, a draw might be the best bet in that. Just because 2 points will come out of the game instead of 3 points, you know? 2 points split over two teams is better for us than 3 points coming out. Although, yeah. If we want any hope of Champions League, a draw is probably the best bet. If we're resigning ourselves to Europa League, then Almeria staying up there and being above, we'd want them to win. Power to the people. Had a first Christian. I drop bombs for my generation. Heddle. 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 What about recent form? Thank you. Debo. Can you start playing better? Gillette, the best I can get. Our entire defense. Look at this. 6'5", 6'6", 6'6", 6'5". I wonder where the problem with our team at the moment could be. Right, Suarez. Well, you're gonna have to come back into the lineup anyway. Suarez. Head drop bombs for my generation. You can slide in there. Shabani didn't do much, so I'm not gonna take a gamble on Shabani. Hero 6-7. See, the attacking mid's been great. You're back in a day. That's not the problem. Our problem is our defense at the moment. Sadly, the defense is the problem. And these two we spent a lot of money on to try and make our defense better. They've just not been playing up to it. Same with Gillette. All three of them were big financial investments. The 58 million from Arsenal. Yeah, he only played one game there, but he played 9 there, was a 6-7. 6 there, wasn't particularly great. Back at Benfica, pretty darn good. Like, you played 30 games last year for Real Hispalis, and now 6-8. You're playing more like this season, so you had a 6-6. But the season prior, he was good. Like, good season, bad season, good season. I mean, your average is technically higher than it was last year. Falling. But you're... Oh, it's continental football where you've really fallen off. 6-5. So don't play you in Europe, is what you say. Escape without you. Right, Teddy there. You get in there. Marseille, Roma. 3 teams interested in acquiring his services. I would sell him. He's a fair choice, and it gives us finances to work on our defense again. Oh my goodness, our under 19s. At least one of our teams is having success. Living in the past, without you, it's like the ocean, going every single way. Without you, I got no focus, just get through the day. I keep falling, going every single way. Okay, singles out, Sagari. Yep, so do I. Escape without you. Oh, Oscar's gonna have his reunion against Vigo. Team he was very prolific at scoring. 17 goals last season. go away. I keep falling, falling, falling. He had a slow start for us, but currently finding himself 5 goals in 14. Well, 9 in 18 with 2 sub appearances if we don't count Continental, where he's had 4 goals in 6. He's been good in Continental football. And non-competitive. His league form though, 6-6. Where you can escape without you. Different in every single way. I keep falling, falling, falling. You, there's no escape. Right, our bench might be a little makeshift against Celta Vigo. We've got a press of conference. So, Gabriel Henze is reportedly looking forward to going up against one of his former players. Do you have any thoughts on that? I don't think he's going to be saying that by the end of the game when Oscar gets a hat-trick. I can tell you that Oscar is looking forward to it just as much, and I have no doubt he'll play as well as he ever has. I think these things add a unique element to the occasion, and it'll be interesting to see how everyone handles it. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish in the league, Vigo currently find themselves in 13th. Great, so they're going to do a Villarreal and upset me again. Look, I want to win every match. If you offer me a draw right now, I'll probably take it. Believe in ourselves is half the battle. Go into every match with a positive mindset. Your side head into the winter break following this match, and there's a significant amount of time before your next competitive fixture. Are you a supporter of the winter break? With the way our team's been playing, yes. They need a mental reset. I think it's great, and as some other countries don't use it. Place need rest, and it's always a nice way to break up the season. We'll be looking to soon pick up where the last left off. No. We drew. We was 1-0 up after 2 minutes. We threw it away just in the second half, and then narrowly won it against a team that's in the middle of the relegation zone, quite comfortably about to get relegated. And yeah, that's not. We talk about physical toughness, but this is a mental challenge for us now. Focus is more important than ever. How do you prepare for a match against a team as experienced as the one he's put together? Look, they have a brilliant squad who know how to get the results they need. We've got our work cut out for sure. We have to ask them questions they're unable to answer. We have to find new ways to overcome what is undoubtedly a very capable squad. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious of the amount of experience he has available? Look, not at all. He's lucky to have such a wealth of experience in his squad, but I'm just as lucky to have the talent that I have available to me. It just means the fans should be in for a great match on Monday. Lowering expectations. So then when we do verse Vigo, we can hopefully crush them. Gonna be with you. We want to lower our fans' expectations. Make them know that we're taking them seriously and we're not going to mess around. And then we crush them. We crush their hopes and dreams. We take their hopes and dreams in the palm of our hands and just crush it. Okay. Be with you. Oh, come on.
No matter where we go,
No matter where we stay tonight, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. Tenerife lost again. It's time to Levante, which slips me further down the table. I know. And means we need to win to get. Hey, to be fair, if we win, we're getting top 6, because Sevilla has dropped out of top 6. Lost 1-0 to Almeria. Okay, Almeria. Almeria, by the way, above Real Madrid. Barcelona's in a world of their own up here, with a 6-point gap on Almeria. But then it's Almeria, Real Madrid, San Sebastian, Valencia. Then a solid 3-point gap to Alaves. But if we win, there'll be a 3-point gap to us, with Alaves sitting in 7th and Sevilla in 8th. I really don't know what's going on with this league at the moment. It's quirky. It's getting quirky. It is getting a little spicy. It is a bit of a spicy meatball. I like a spicy meatball. In fact, I'll be having a spicy sausage later in the week. Bring me, if all goes according to plan. Alright, both expect to win. I expect to win. So, what is the situation with the team? You're out injured. You're out injured. The lineup we put together can play. Good. Armas. Alright. We're missing a left back and a right back. I think we move you to be in the backup on the right then. What are our options at left back? Defense, left. Alright. Bonnet and Camera. The ones from the B team. Camera. Who's the better one? Presumably Camera. But I don't want to presume. I want to check. So 2 even, because Bonnet struggles to dribble. Camera is a much more balanced player in terms of those technicalities. 3 better though, plus another 6, so 9, 10, 9 better technically, plus another 5, so it's up 14, up 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Loses 3 on work rate though, so 17, loses 4 on acceleration, alright, 13, 11, loses 5 on balance, okay, 6, 5, alright, he's up by 3. Bonnet physically is a lot weaker than Camera, but as a defender overall, Bonnet is better. For any of these better alternatives, Torres is a bit tired anyway. I stand for you. All I'm saying is, Rigeri, please do not have a terrible game, because I kind of need you. I've got to just rely on you at this point, Rigeri, for the game against Villarreal. Villarreal against Vigo. My brain is frazzled. And at this point, I'm going to call it. Gonna go grab myself some food. Well, actually, I'll probably do a TikTok, do some editing stuff, and yeah, wrap things up here. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Test Drive, unless there's a schedule maintenance that goes and ruins it all. We have to shift the schedule around, in which case we'll be playing some storage. I want to say Storage Wars. The one that's like the program Storage Wars. Storage. What is it called now? It's doing my nutting. What are you called? Storage Hunter. That's the one. Storage Hunter. We'll be playing Storage Hunter if Test Drive's not available because of the servers being the usual servers. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Wednesday we'll be playing Out of the Pack Baseball. Thursday American Truck Sim, and then Friday I'm not sure. It is currently scheduled to be Storage Hunter. If Storage Hunter moves to Tuesday, Friday is either going to be, well, alright, as things currently stand, it'll either be Test Drive, it'll be Storage Hunter, depending on what happens tomorrow, and then there's also Call of Duty as a potential as well, depending on getting it downloaded, getting it all sorted, and whether it's available yet, because I'm not sure what time it's available. I think it's available. It might be available a little too late though. So yeah, I think I might leave that one and maybe do an next stream on the Saturday or play it on the following week. But I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you want some more long form content, don't forget to check out the highlights section. There's full stream backups of all sorts: American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, PGA Tour, WWE, AEW's game, Wild Rally Championship, School Sim. There's all sorts. Have a little look, you know? Have a little explore. Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings. Have a little explore if you're after some longer form content. If you want short form content, there's of course the clips on here, as well as my short form content on YouTube. Also some longer form content if you want to watch some older videos on there as well. And TikTok. I've put all my YouTube shorts on TikTok if you prefer to use TikTok as a platform. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on a VOD, or whether you just found it somewhere on the internet. But for now, goodbye.